Downward, yeah, 3699,
American 2761, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land, wind 120 at 11.
Downward, yeah, 6699, have it, 9, have it,
American 1319, Miami Tower, hold short of Mike 2.
Downward 3699, 3 mile power, runway 9. Downward 3699.
And good afternoon, everyone, from part 2. The clouds, oh my goodness, they don't look promising. There is sun coming from behind me, so I hope we will be fine. Welcome back. We have ALX 2009 Lowlander. Angela Mitchell is back. Amanda. Mark Meadows. We're all back. So let's see how this one is going. I hope the rain will have mercy with us today. The sky looks dramatic. I really hope that this will not be another rain shower. Oh, there was no rain in the forecast at all, but that's Miami. Guys, that's Miami. Everything can happen in Miami. What stays in Miami, what happens in Miami stays in Miami. BK Jets, the clouds look beautiful. My favorite kind of sky when plane spotting. Paul says, good afternoon, Jens and everyone. And Beck is saying, good afternoon. So excited to get my warm Miami fix. So Sandy, good juju. Darren, hello to you. Good afternoon, Jens. Good afternoon, Darren. Deacon, hello to you. So let's see. We have here LATAM Cargo. We have Air Canada Cargo coming up here. We have quite a few amazing cargo planes sitting in the cargo ramp. So I am very excited to kick this afternoon off. It could be a very exciting afternoon based on what's already here. Just in case, guys, just in case, if the rain comes in again, I will have to end the show almost immediately because that equipment is not made for being exposed to the rain. I don't care if it's light rain, if it's just drizzle, or if it's like the whole sky is coming down. This equipment is not made for rain, right? So I don't want to be rude, but I want to be protective of my equipment. All right. Amerijet 767. There we go. I was actually recording El Al, the retro livery, taken off just a couple of minutes ago here from Runway 9. So this will be footage that I will upload tonight. Well, I'm not sure if the Wi-Fi, the hotel Wi-Fi, if this is good enough, because it's 4K, 60 frames per second, 10-bit bits, 1022, no, 10-bit. It is quite some heavy data, so I hope I can make the hotel Wi-Fi work so I can upload this whatever 200 megabyte file into YouTube. It's a beautiful El Al Dreamliner that took off the retro livery. It's part of our intro, actually. We haven't played the intro in a while as well. It's part of our intro. I think I filmed it the last time at JFK, departing on runway 4. Oh my goodness, runway 4. Oh. Okay, we have a special coming in, Sky High Cargo Express. This time with a 737-400, and that's a 4K5. And K5 used to be the customer code. The airline is not existing anymore. From the German airline Hapag-Lloyd. So that's a conversion, a freighter conversion. This one is coming in next. 737-400 4K5 ex Hapag-Lloyd. It used to be a German charter airline. Saw it a lot in Stuttgart. And we have Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Welcome back. Rushes back in. Karen Monson. Good afternoon to you. Zugika. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Send greetings from Hungary. And then we have a viewer. His name is in Arabic. I can't read Arabic, but someone else can. So biology, heredity, what is that? What does that mean? All right, LATAM Cargo, the sound machine. Thanks, Lucy. The sound machine. Lucy, can you ban them? Quick visit. These guys need to be banned. These are just bots or whatever. Are you guys ready for some sounds? There we go. Lady 757, welcome back. Oh, look at these clouds, guys. This is amazing. I think you just deleted the message, Lucy. Oh, it was hidden. Okay, perfect. Okay. Awesome. That's the right way to do.
Traffic switching back to hold before the alleyway. Contact ground 20.
Oh yeah, send it. And we have the next sound machine coming over, Air Canada Cargo. What a beauty. I just saw one yesterday coming in when I was setting out, but didn't leave anymore. So we have another buddy coming in here. Look at this guy. I thought, you know what? Don't wait for 1 o'clock. These are beautiful departures. Let's capture them. Unacceptable. Absolutely. H. Helen, welcome back. And hit the like button early. Lucy, thank you. Hit the like button early. It's the second attempt. Usually YouTube is not very supportive on the 7th attempt. So we want to get as many likes early so the algorithm plays us out a little bit better. So thank you so much for your like. And great news, we passed the 17,000 subscriber mark. Thank you so much. With the previous stream that lasted maybe 10 minutes, maybe 17,000 subscribers. I would have never thought this just like half a year ago. We were like 6,000 or so. So thank you very much for all of your support, for your passion, for your, you know, you come back basically every day. You're showing up, and that means a lot to me, to the entire team. So passing 17,000 is a big milestone for us. And now let's focus on the next milestone. This would be 20,000 subscribers. That's a big number. That's a big number for us. And that would make me super, super happy. Marco is back. Hello, Marco. Greetings into the Schwabenland. Schwaber Power.
126 to land, landing runway 9, we'll hold short of your runway and bear 170. Thank you. Envoy 4045 left turn here, thing at 60, left 60, contact on plane showing 60 process, not open yet.
My lens today a little rocky. I have no idea why. Looks like I have to clean it again. As much as I love the picture quality, I think it's one of the best lenses out there in terms of picture quality. You can see it on your own. The mechanics inside, a pain in the butt, I can tell you. I need to clean this lens, especially the zoom ring. It's a zoom lens, like you have to turn the zoom ring. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't want to go for the Sony lens. There's a Sony lens out. I think it's a 200-600, which wouldn't be any problem because the zoom all happens inside the lens. But I can't work with 200. 200 is too far out, and even this one is actually when I zoom all the way out, right? A 767 still looks fine from that angle, but then as soon as the ship moves, I don't even can get the 767 full frame with that lens here. Even I have a full frame sensor, get that one. So it's a lot of cleaning. American Eagle. And I also think we have Estafeta 737, the freighter back. It left yesterday when I was packing up my equipment. I think I saw her sitting over there. Estafeta 737 400 freighter that came back, must have come back overnight. Air Canada Cargo. It's a special. This one is heading to Toronto. This one is heading to Toronto, and we have a 747 inbound. A 747 400 from Atlas Air coming in from Bogota. Currently about 8-9 minutes out. Lady 757 saying congratulations to 17,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. You know, for us that's a lot. For the big channels it's nothing. For us it means the world. As I said, on August 16th, it's a magic day for me. August 16th, we were sitting at a little bit over 6,000 subscribers. I think like 6,120 or something. And January of 2025, we passed 17,000. So, very proud and very grateful, very thankful that you like our content, that you come back basically every day, that you tune in. I also checked yesterday our average viewer duration. I think yesterday we had the highest average viewer duration number in channel history. I will not release the number, but I can guarantee you we have one of the highest average viewer durations in the live streaming business. I can tell you that much. I know a little bit about what the average is, where other channels might be, and ours is through the roof. So that means you guys stick with it, you guys watch us for a longer period of time, and that's really amazing. That's really amazing. All right, so we are waiting for the 747 Atlas. We are waiting for Air Canada Cargo. We have Just Planes Crazy being back. Good day, y'all, from Texas. Hello to you, Just Planes Crazy. Jack Click is saying welcome back to Florida. Oh, I love Florida. Can you tell? I love Florida. Florida is what I would consider my second home. I would move here when I could. I would move here. I used to live in Tampa, you know that? I used to live in Tampa. And, but it was like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago actually. And I miss Florida. Even the heat in summertime, it's no joke, guys. The heat here in Florida in July is no joke. I still miss it. 7 Cargo. Are you coming up, buddy? Alan is saying, love the stream. It's so nice to have company through the workday. So you're listening to us with headphones on? Yeah, that's a lot of viewers are doing this actually. Steve MC 747 saying good evening, Jens, and all the crew. Hello to you, Steve. Thanks for tuning in. And we have Graham SY61 saying hello to you. John Glick is sending greetings from Florida. We have Stan Likes Plane saying hello everyone. Gaspel, hello to you.
Well, look who's back.
How are you doing? Good to see you.
How you been?
Good. We just got started the second time. It was raining. So we are back for part 2. Good to see you too.
I saw your videos in New York and I said, oh wow, this should be cold.
It's too cold, man. It's too cold in New York now. And the wind is the problem. The wind, right? So temperatures are one thing. I can deal with sub-zero temperatures, but the wind.
I know.
Big problem.
It's a problem.
Fellow plane spotter. Kevin, New York, greetings to Miami. Greetings to Long Island. So I hope you're having a fabulous day, Kevin. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're waiting for Air Canada Cargo to move. But there is, let me have a look, American Airlines flight 1469 coming in from Cancun on the 737 MAX 8. And Atlas, unfortunately, going to runway 8, but we have expected that one. So at least we can still cover it from here. Standby planes, if you want, feel free. I don't hold you back. Thank you so much for, if you want, for putting up a few call-outs. Cakes, hello cakes. Planes and friends, hello to you. So we have cargo action here. That is fantastic. So when I write in the title, Cargo Heaven, I don't exaggerate, guys. I don't exaggerate. How many 747s did we see yesterday? Oh my God, it was a lot. And I cannot remember when I saw the last time Kalita 747-400, because usually nowadays you see them operating with their 777s. They have a lot of them. Andreas Schnitzler, hello to you. Long time no see. Yesterday was a phenomenal day. 747s left and right. And we continue with this Atlas one. Canada Cargo, not sure. Oh, Avianca Cargo is coming up as well. Fantastic. They let us down yesterday. Avianca Cargo. It's a 737-800 cargo is coming up as well. And Vinny's No Regrets Club. Hello to you. Greetings to you. Air Canada Cargo on the move. You know what? We see Atlas Air. We see Atlas Air a lot more. Air Canada Cargo. I would like to go with Air Canada Cargo. I'm sorry, guys. I know. If this Queen would be here on runway 9, it would be a different story. But look at this body here. That moment when you can't decide where to go.
American 1779, turn left on Victor, and contact number, your gauge is not ready.
The sound machine is back. Silvio Bachmann, hello to you. Hello, Silvio. I mean, look at that sun. Look at these clouds. Now you know why I hate backlit. Oh yeah, buddy, send it. Send it. Picked up a little bit. That is perfectly fine as long as it's not like blowing the equipment over. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Next cargo is coming up here. Avianca Cargo. Non-stop action here at the moment. Back-to-back arrivals and departures. Avianca Cargo. We haven't seen Avianca Cargo yesterday. Not departing. We saw one coming in. And United. Coming from Houston, Texas. With perfect crosswind landing. One wing into the wing. Oh boy, it's fantastic. Welcome to Miami. And it wouldn't be Miami if the radio wouldn't be so crappy.
Thank you, via passenger instruction. 747 gears and turn right on Tango, full short, runway 12, new frequency, hotel 17 is not ready yet.
And we have a snow warning in Glucoster from Johannes. Yeah, I heard there's in general like a lot of snow currently in Northern Europe. So I hope you guys enjoy the white stuff. Some snow shoveling. Oh guys, do you know what's coming out here? Do you want to know what's coming out here? I hope it's coming here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Oh! Ethiopian Cargo 777. Keep fingers crossed for runway 9. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The lowlander. Saw it first. And the white 737, that's the 400 we saw coming in from Sky High Cargo. Where is this thing going? Please go on runway 9. Depending on where this thing is heading to, but I think it's a good opportunity. Lucy, yes, please. Why don't you call it? And you tell me. What a fantastic start! We had to end the stream, the first part after like 10 minutes. I think it looks good, guys. I think it looks good, but let's go to Avianca Cargo 737. Lots of heat haze, guys. Nothing we can do. Yep, coming runway 9, confirmed. Avianca Cargo, a beautiful livery, 737 800. Look at that. Lucy, you said it. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness.
Envoy 3347, time left.
To Havana, Cuba. 19 years old. And send it. And we are getting ready for Ethiopian Cargo 777. What a great start! Welcome to Miami.
Runway 3347, Caution 12, your gate is ready, Delta 60 Hotel.
Ronan is asking, how do pilots know when to go down? Do you mean like when they start the descent to a specific airport? Ethiopian Cargo is going into East Midlands. Oh, wow. Ethiopian Cargo is going to Liège, actually. That's what my flight radar is telling me. Ethiopian Cargo is going to Liège in Belgium. Not sure if I have a different information. But then this is something what the pilots see on their flight management computer, or basically what their flight management computer, so-called the FMC, calculates. The FMC calculates the so-called top of descent, right? So when you approach an airport, it's showing up on your navigation display. There's a mark that is in pink written T-D. That means top of descent. And that is the calculated point by the flight management computer. And that's the point where pilots start the descent into the destination airport. I hope that helps. How they did it back in the good old days where they didn't have an FMC, I don't know. Might be all manual calculation. There might be a formula out there which you can use, but in today's world of these 777s and 737s and whatever it is, the flight management computer calculates the top of descent. I hope that helps. DHL 777 is 10 minutes out. We love that. Lucy today in delete and ban mode. Support it. Support it. Alrighty. Ethiopian is coming over. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. You're welcome, Ronan. And at 777 here, the sound is absolutely gorgeous with these GE90s. My living room is rattling with delight. Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's gonna be cool, guys. That's gonna be cool. The mighty GE90. A little bit of recording today as well. The sunlight is so beautiful. And we have another Avianca Cargo coming up here. Woohoo! Andy, how is our VC10 doing? Everything under control? agree, Andy, on the Merlin. But I would say a DB605 is pretty good too. Air Cargo. There's so much going on at the moment here. Fantastic. EC10 required 25 million units. Oh, not a problem. Let me just open a few daycare centers. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Let me just wire transfer you the money. Oh goodness, sorry, I'm in my clown mood today. If you live in the US, I know what I mean. Sorry. DHL, operated for Kalita, is on the way. But we also have Copa Airlines coming in. Steve says one of ex-Ryanair 737s. That's fantastic. I think that's a good purpose. It's a good purpose. And we have Hot Roddy 66 sending us a 10 Canadian dollars super chat saying thank you for the best plane spotting. Love the beautiful images. Thank you so much, Hot Roddy. Thank you so much for your kind words and for your donation. I mean, it is fantastic out here. It is fantastic. I love it. I mean, when was the last time we saw Ethiopian Cargo, huh? It was a while. And we have another 777 coming in. Oh, unfortunately, DHL flight 241 is coming in runway 12 from Anchorage. What happened there? Do we have too many arrivals here, or 9? No, I wouldn't say so. So bummer. DHL coming in on runway 12 or runway 12. This is how you say it correctly. Andy, hey, it says 70,000 subscribers. Congrats. Thank you so much, Andy. The first stream did it. That lasted maybe 10 minutes. Before the big rain came, the first stream did it. So I have no idea for what they're waiting for. Oh, donuts! Oh, but oh.
He's gonna go again. He's gonna go again.
Donuts! We love donuts. Just don't crash into my car, please. I would fall off the... Ethiopia has to leave. Oh my goodness. Hilarious. Oh goodness. Oh, holy guacamole. It's a Corvette. What's going? What, he blew a tire?
Yeah, he blew a tire.
Oh, he blew a tire. Oh my goodness.
It sounds like he got a flat.
No, but But he's still on the move, isn't he?
Yeah.
Does he know that he blew a tire?
It sounded like he had some air coming out of his tire.
Guys, could this be the thumbnail of today? Tires are too old. A comment of a viewer. Tires are too old, just burn them. There's always something going on here, I can tell you.
Welcome back to Miami, my friend.
Welcome back. Should have bought Michelins. All right. Ethiopian sitting on runway 9.
Right on uniform RTO.
Here we go. Send it. We love donuts. Sounds was better as a Corvette. We love donuts. Krispy Kreme are the best, but the ones from the Corvette, it was good. It was good.
I got the best shot of him.
Thank you.
Cathay Cargo coming up next. Flying to Managua. I think we missed the DHL 777, but there was so much going on. If you don't have planes, you have cars doing donuts here. I guess we get a few more later. I'm pretty sure about it. All right, Cathay Cargo getting ready. Send it. There we go. There we go. What a start, guys. What a start. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me see what's going on. Wow. Just need to manually focus this thing here because the heat haze, the autofocus does not work well on the heat haze. All right, we have coming in a white, a do-it-yourself livery, Amazon Air, 767-300 from... Oh no, that one just took off. Sorry guys, that one just took off, but we have a 777-200 coming in. American Airlines Flight 69 from Madrid. That one is on the way. Could be a runway 12 candidate, but you never know. You never know. Our next inbound here for runway 9 looks like it's Spirit from San Juan in Puerto Rico. Ethiopian Airlines to Liège is climbing into the sky of Miami, out to the Atlantic. First made a right turn and then back to a left turn. Usually these flights go on runway 8, especially when they go to Europe. Lufthansa is an exception here with runway 9. And we have, of course, LATAM 767-300 coming in, LATAM Cargo from San Jose, California. By the way, did you see the LATAM 767-300 that blew all tires in Atlanta? When did this happen? Like yesterday or the day before yesterday? Blew all tires in Atlanta. Oh, that is quite a thing. That is quite a thing. We're waiting for more airplanes to come in. This is Planes and Friends, Miami Day 3 with donuts, burnouts, airplanes, cargos. Fantastic, a fantastic day. Looks like we are past the rain. There's still some clouds on the north side of the airport. They give a nice contrast actually to the airplanes. It looks really good. And let's look for the 76 that's coming in, LATAM Cargo. The one that landed in Atlanta, that was a passenger 767 that came in from Lima, Peru. I think this is the only route that I know that LATAM serves with a passenger 767. Also, they fly to New York with these, to JFK with these 76s. So let's see, I mean, all tires blown, like all of them. How much is a tire? I don't know, like 20,000 or something. Can you imagine? They need a few. They need a few. This is not like a Corvette tire. You just go to your tire dealer, throw a new set of tires on, put $1,500 on the table, come back here and do the same again. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, Spirit coming in. We are only 10 likes short of 200 likes. So if we can get to 200 likes, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. I think they have on these rims, they have kind of like a magnesium plates between the rim and the tire. So when the temperature gets too hot, because I think they have carbon fiber brakes, when the temperature is getting too high, I think that that magnesium plate starts to melt and the air can get released more on a controlled note. But I think this one just like blew it all. Aeromexico departing here on runway 8. That's runway 8 left. Try to focus with his heat haze. It is quite a challenge. All right, we have American Airlines, the 777, coming surprisingly in on runway 8. And we have a few more arrivals then here also on runway 9. So let's go over. Let's go to the 777. Coming in from Madrid. And wifey's in the house. Hello, love. And Papa Lima. Sven is back. Hello, Sven. Walk the Dogs is back. You guys missed the burnout of the Corvette. More like donuts right behind me. Yeah, it was giving me the thumbs up after. Yes, approved. So we had some donuts happening here in a Corvette. I wish I could eat them, but I need to lose a few pounds anyhow. Caravan Bus, hello to you. Caravan Bus and Jens, your position and excellent camera work give a front row seat to the speed of the aircraft. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. Try my best. It's a lot of manual work, believe it or not. We have LATAM Cargo, one of many what they have. I think Lutz last time digged it out. I think they have like 18 or 19 of these 767s, so they have quite a few. We don't even broadcast in 4K. That's the best thing. We forecast in 1080p. We don't need 4K. I would really wish like how this would look in 4K, like as a test. But the thing is, once I have set it in 4K, and it's not enough. Like I don't have enough bandwidth. I am stuck with 4K. And I can't change it back to a lower resolution. That's the problem. So that's why I rather go in 1080, have a good dialed-in picture there for you guys, and I think we should be fine. And Megan is asking, "Hi all, does Qantas fly here?" Not that I know, Megan. Not that I know. It would be amazing. Yay! You got your glasses. Congratulations. Are they good? Do they work? Well, hopefully they're good. Hopefully they are good. Hopefully you can see. Good news. All right, we have our next inbound. This is Aeromexico on a 737 MAX 9 coming in from Mexico City. Let's go over. Let's catch those birds. MAX 9, fantastic. They have I think like 2 or so special liveries on the 737s, so we need to keep an eye on these. Sarah Neal's in the house. Hey Sarah, welcome back. Sarah, how are you doing? First and foremost, how are you doing, Sarah? Our next inbound is American Airlines flight 1407 from New Orleans. That's a 319. It's quite some wind at the moment. So you're being discharged, Sarah? So then speedy recovery for you. Just the very best. And I hope we can entertain you a little bit. Unfortunately, Sarah, there are not many JetBlues here, but we might go to Fort Lauderdale at some day, and then you'll get a few JetBlues for you. I would say relax, sit back, enjoy the show. We'll send some Florida sun rays to Boston, to Sarah. And we have a 757 coming in next. Delta from Atlanta. That's beautiful. 757-200. And then we also have Spirit coming in. Spirit, usually here on runway 9. Looks like they're going to 8. But let's see, they might squeeze them in. Because there's another American Airlines coming in, a 319 from Havana, Cuba. And then, of course, we have more LATAMs coming in. What would be this airport without LATAMs? So, there's a 767-300 coming in, and that's a passenger. That's a passenger plane from Lima, Peru. This thing is currently 12 minutes out, southwest of the airport. Coming in. You're very welcome, Sarah. Feel better soon. And there comes Delta. Walker Dog said these YouTube series are so great for hospital-bound folks. After my motorbike accident, I found the G-Boots on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, look, if you can give you some relief and some you know some happiness and you enjoy it, you know, absolutely fantastic. So,
I'll see you soon, my friend.
See you soon, my friend. Take care.
See you. We'll see you again.
Yep.
How long are you here for?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, it's warmer down here than up in New York, so let's just take care. See you later. All right, our next inbound. So Spirits, they switched Spirit to runway 9. That's good. Usually Spirit is always a runway 9 candidate, so Spirit is coming in next. So, let's see how long we can do today, because we started later. Usually the traffic dies down a little bit after 6 o'clock. I would like to do another 7 hours, because I need to get back in shape here. I was hammered yesterday, guys. I was hammered. I'm not used to do this anymore. These longer streams in 7 hours, I don't even consider it a longer stream. But I was hammered. I was physically exhausted yesterday. So we need to go back to getting back in shape and doing these longer streams. Because yesterday was such a fantastic day. We had so many 747s, so many great airplanes here on runway 9. It was simply amazing. Jens needs to get back in shape.
American 1321, Miami, 140 at 10, runway 12, clear to land. Hold for the runway.
All right, let's go over to Spirit. Did you have a Cuban sandwich yesterday after the stream? No, I didn't. But there is a place that makes a fantastic Cuban sandwich. I went to Panda yesterday. To Panda. That was my dinner. And from Panda, I went straight home. Or to the hotel, recharging the batteries here and my own batteries as well. I was done yesterday. But let me tell you, there's a food truck in Orlando, because I was coming down from Orlando. There's a food truck in Orlando, nearby the airport. I had the best sandwich in my life. It was a Cuban brisket sandwich. Guys, this sandwich was out of this world. It was a different class. Absolutely fantastic. I will get a few more Cuban sandwiches in here, that's for sure. They are really, really good.
Delta 1514, turn left Sierra, right on Quebec, and wait a beam, and actually taxi to the ramp, Sierra, Quebec, to the ramp.
Oh my God, you can't. Absolutely. Oh, goodness. I think, guys, we are getting another 767 coming here. Look at this guy here. DHL 767 coming up here. And we have another 737 coming in. American Airlines, flight 2533. That's a MAX 8 from Chicago. Let's go over. And then we have also this LATAM, the passenger 767 coming in.
Bring in 2706, turn left, Tango 7, Tango
90, Hey Grumpy, hello to you.
Traffic 3 out, drop 12, straight ahead.
Alrighty. We are approaching slowly the European inbound hours. I think by 2 o'clock more of these European planes are coming in, or planes from European destinations are coming in. And our next inbound will be a LATAM 767-300, so the same one, the same type of aircraft that blew all the tires in Atlanta. It's not the same aircraft, but the same type of aircraft. It's a passenger 767-300. And the flight from Lima is, what is it, 5 hours and 8 minutes flight. And another sound machine is coming over, DHL.
United 295 miles per hour, 115.011, runway 12, clear to land.
Yesterday I was surprised to see that the wind sack is illuminated, but of course it makes sense at night. Alright, let's go over to LATAM 76 coming in from Lima.
Yellow 1557 heavy Miami, runway 9er, line up and away, traffic lands on runway 12.
And next one, DHL 76. There we go.
American 2533, next arrival is 2.5 miles south, 12 at Yankee, ground 186. American 891, left turn Victor, ground 186. Number 2698, uniform, Sierra, hold short of runway 12.
I think there's no one coming in, so I expect this one to line up. Maybe a turn and burn. We will see. And send it! I hope your living room is shaking. The cups and the glasses and the cabinets are vibrating That's plane spotting. Planes and Friends style. There we go. DHL taking off on runway 9 towards Miami Beach. Marco saying awesome light conditions. Now we are talking, buddy. Now we are talking. Usually the best lights here on runway 9 is, I would say, around 11 o'clock, 11:30 in winter time. That's where you have full-blown sun on the fuselage. We don't complain. It's almost 2 o'clock on the East Coast here on this January 8th. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami, day 3. And we are having a fantastic day here. We saw Ethiopian Cargo 777 taking off here with the mighty GE90 engines. Air Canada Cargo, there's one more inside. We had Tamba Cargo. I think we were just talking about Air Canada Cargo. Is that right? Look what's being pushed out. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. It is fantastic. Sorry for the shaky pictures. That's when you have a truck with an air ride. It's so good because I can lift up my truck. I can pump it up, this thing. So I get a better view over the fence. Even when you want to rent a truck here to do the same, I'm not sure. You need to find a truck with air ride. So you can pump the truck up. That's the secret to it. What time is it there currently? It's 2 o'clock, almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We are on Eastern Standard Time. And another sound machine is coming up here. Air Canada Cargo. I just call them sound machines because they are so fantastic. The CFM6s, they are fantastic engines. Or even like the older ones with Pratt & Whitney, they are so good. MD83 inbound. Andy, thank you. This one is going to Bogota in Colombia. We also have NetJets coming in with a global 7,500. Wow, that's the big one. That's the big one. And we have Mohad gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, Mohad. Much appreciated. And Richard Short received that gifted membership.
You're waiting for an outbound?
Congratulations, Richard. Thanks again to Mohad. So we get lucky again. Air Canada Cargo coming up here on runway 9. And we will follow the global 7,500 coming in from Philadelphia, from Philly. Not from their executive airport, no, from PHL, from Philadelphia. Let's go over, catch this beauty. That's really a nice one. There she comes. Look at this beauty here. The dark clouds, very nice contrast. They might shooting here for the, to chase away the birds. Global 7,500. I mean, since they have the new general aviation terminal here, we see a lot more business jets in Miami. I'm missing some prop power. Someone else is missing some prop power too. We haven't seen one departing actually yet, didn't we? I don't know. So let's see. I'm sure at some point later they will come back. I'm pretty sure. Hey Chris, Plainville Berlin. Welcome back. Long time no see, my friends.
American 1150 Miami, 1140 to 11, runway 9er, clear to land. American 1150, and yeah, 7 o'clock and a mile and a half. Southeastbound, they're joining the north side of the field, parallel runway, just in case they're continuing here.
So we have on runway 12, it looks like Delta flight 2346 from LaGuardia coming in. And here on runway 9, our next arrival is American Airlines flight 1150 from Tegucigalpa. X-ray Papa Lima. Teguci. Oh my God! I'm just Jens. Just let it be. Just let it be. You know, from XPL. And then we have Amazon Air on the way. Currently 8 minutes out, approaching South Miami, just passing Key Biscayne from San Juan, Puerto Rico on the 767-300. And we have MS Evers 24 saying greets Johannes from Nürnberg, Germany. Nice stream. Thank you so much, Johannes. Best weather at JFK now, but Miami is good and warmer. Yeah, I don't know how much the wind is and you know how strong the wind is, but I can't gamble. I can gamble January. This is the point. January is the best month to come to Miami. Period. There's no better month than January. December you still have a few rain showers. February, it's getting hotter already in February. January is the month to come down here.
1579, cross runway 12 at Tango and turn right on taxiway Quebec.
And there's another bizjet coming in.
If they're able to take you in, just take Tango straight ahead, skip way to this opposite direction here, Copa, that's going to join Quebec.
In Germany, there's snow. .99 miles per hour winds in Cornwall. Oh my goodness. Canada Charters from Holguin on approach. They usually go on runway 8. KLM Cargo, 35 minutes away. Thank you. Canada Cargo is on the way. And we have an Amazon Air climbing out here on runway 8 right. No, is it 8 right? Yes, it's 8 right. Yeah, 8 left is the landing runway.
American 1150, uniform Victor, hold short of runway 12.
We have another Amazon Air coming in at 767 in about 5 minutes. And a sound machine coming our way here at Canada Cargo 767.
American 477 Miami, wind 140 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land.
And Lutz is in the house. Welcome back, Lutz. Thank you for joining.
Double 346, go exit down at Tango and come back and make a way to be in the entry. American 1150, cross 12 at Peekster and contact ground 18, bye. Delta 346, contact ground 20 when they tell you it's open.
Oh, there's Kalida Charters coming in. Let's get her real quick. 737-400. I haven't seen her on runway 9 so far. It would have been great to have this little buddy here on runway 9. We get sometimes 2 flights a day. And this one here too, look at that. And Robbie Batista. Hello, Robbie.
Delta 7527, heavy Miami with 140 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land. Runway 9er, clear to land.
You know what I said in the thumbnail for the stream, close-up action. I guess this is exactly what we're doing here, right? So lots of close-ups because we are also close to the runway. So I think it looks great. We have another 767 on the way, a DHL from Bogota, flight 926, a 767-300. The other one, Amazon Air, is on the way, currently number 2. Let's catch number 1 real quick.
American 1189, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold for the 12, no delay exiting for company insurance.
A380 from Nashville, Tennessee. And there's another inbound now, Amazon Air coming in.
American 477, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
All right, let's go. We're 7-6. Amazon Air operated by 21 Air. I never heard 21 Air before, so when I came here in November, I was like, what? 21 Air? I never saw it like 21 Air or something, so. Alrighty, there comes Amazon Air. And there's a DHL 767 also coming in.
Loto 170 knots. It's going to be a departure between you and that arrival. And when 140 at 99, clear to land.
And Air Canada Cargo is getting ready.
You can bring it all the way back.
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go over Air Canada Cargo.
Air Canada 7260, change to my frequency 1. Disregard, just stay on this frequency. South 7597 heavy. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Turn left here and contact. Just go to the ramp.
Send it. Oh, look at that aggressive rotation. Oh, wow. Ex-fighter pilot? I don't know. It was an aggressive rotation. And we are only 10 likes away from 300 likes. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. This is Plane Time Friends. Live from Miami, where we sometimes don't find the airplane. There it is. Oh, and we already have Boliviana de Aviation 330-200 in. I don't know when this one came in. $304. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Yellow 926 heavy Miami, 140 at 89er, safe to land.
And our next inbound is American Airlines from Houston, Texas. And then we have DHL 767 coming in. So Miami is absolutely a freighter heaven. I think it's the 6th biggest freighter airport in the world. I think it's number 6. I think Miami's number 6. So fantastic. Even without Atlas Air here on runway 9 anymore. Sometimes you were lucky, but really only sometimes. It is still gorgeous. It is absolutely fantastic. Let's go back to American Airlines 737 coming in here from Houston in Texas, and 16-year-old 737-800. Picking up. You see that they have a wing. I have a wing into the wind. That's the correct landing technique. When you have crosswind.
American 725 Miami 140 at 9 runway 12, clear to land, hold for runway 9er.
RD 777, hello to you. And we have Thomas 747 Yankee Tangy. Hello to you as well. Let's go over 767 DHL coming in.
3258, turn left at Uniform Victor and hold short of runway 12.
Oh, they are working the wind a little bit here. I need to work on my panning, on my cockpit pannings. Oh yeah, that's the sound.
American 3258, the traffic is 3 out, cross 12 at Victor and contact ground point, goodbye.
And our next arrival is American Airlines flight 621 from Los Angeles, California. 321-200. It's a NEO? Yes, it's a NEO. That's our next inbound. Usually they send the NEOs to the West Coast now. And then we have Virgin on the way. And I think that Virgin is going to be a runway 9 arrival. I think Captain Chris departed today, but I don't know if Miami would be his destination. I can't tell. Might be JFK. He's flying to JFK when we are in Miami. But JFK, all what they have there is runway 31 operations, so he would come in so far out, so far in the distance.
1932 Miami, wind 140.11, runway 9er, clear the land.
What's going on the tower? Look at that beautiful tail. Boliviana de Aviation.
American 2025, turn left at Victor and contact ground on...
Papanima, yeah. I thought the same. I don't think they will come back. There is a FedEx MD-11 stored in Newark. There's a UPS MD-11 stored here in Miami. I don't think they're gonna make a comeback. It's too long. It's too long. It's a bummer, because there was always an airline coming here with an MD-10, but they are affected as well. An MD-10 from Top Boliviano. There was an ex-FedEx plane, and this thing is stored in, I think in La Paz. Is it La Paz? No, Santa Cruz. I think it's Santa Cruz. Since December 16th, and I don't think that they're gonna make a comeback. I cannot imagine that. I think I was predicting this when it happened, that this is so severe. This is so severe. When you just lose an engine after V1, you have no chance.
American 621, Uniform Victor, hold short of runway 12.
Captain Chris is on the way to JFK. There we go. Landing in about an hour. Yeah, well, I think we have a good chance to actually capture him within the course of the next 2 weeks. We are in contact, so let's see what will be the outcome. Arian. Having an ice cold coffee for you. That is a fantastic idea, Arian. I hope you enjoy. Welcome back. Great to have you. Alrighty, and we have Virgin today on runway 9. That is fantastic. Virgin Atlantic. Yesterday was coming in on runway 12. That is really good news. And we have more planes coming in, of course, more American Airlines, but also we have Volaris coming in from Mexico City on that 320. Oh, it's a 200. That's not even a Neo. Volaris coming in with a 320-200. It's good to see. We as plane spotters, we want to see the older planes, not the newer ones, the older ones. The new ones are out for so long.
American A53, Miami, wind 140 at 10, runway 12, clear to land.
Amerijet. Oh, by the way, I need to check my lottery ticket. I still have it in my wallet from last time when I said, once I see Amerijet at runway 9, I'll play the lottery. So, yeah, Lucy made me going to the store and get a lottery ticket. I haven't even checked it yet. It's still in my wallet because Florida lottery tickets you can only check in Florida. As I said, if we want to win the jackpot, Andy and I, we're going to get a VC10 ready. Andy, yeah, I don't think so, Andy. I think that's going to be it. Alright guys, let's bottle this thing on the runway. It was smooth. It was smooth. Was it butter? I think it was smooth. Very smooth. I think Captain Chris one was more buttery. He kept it on the wheel for a little bit. But a nice landing, a very nice landing. Welcome to Miami, Virgin Atlantic, 330-900 Neo. Do they still have their 300s? I heard they're gonna be phased out soon as well.
Virgin 5 Charlie Heavy, Uniform Tango, hold short of runway 12. American 688 over left, go and American 7108 Miami, 1150 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land, traffic landing on 12.
What was that? Alrighty, we have
American 688 Miami.
Global X coming in from Wilhelmstadt. I think that's a daily flight.
Hold short of runway 9er.
12, clear to land, hold short runway 9, American 6.
American 688, change to mark frequency.
Our next inbound here on runway 9 is American Airlines from Austin, Texas. They're still loading this Avianca 330.
American 3108, company landing on 12 is going to hold short of the intersection.
And we have that MD-83 coming in from World Atlantic, currently 11 minutes out, a Mad Dog. World Atlantic Airways, Wilhelmstadt, that's a 2.5 hours flight on a Mad Dog. Why not, right? We have a LATAM 320 on the way here from Bogota. Oh, we have a lot of nice planes coming in here. And we have, Lucy, are you ready? We have the 5800 coming in, 70 years old from Georgetown. Most likely runway 8 arrival. The Convair 5800, November 361 FL. I can remember this registration. I'm pretty sure I photographed this one. I have it on slides. I might have it on slides. That registration is so familiar. I'm not sure when they converted this thing into a 5800, but that registration is so familiar. There is a prop in the air. What prop is it? Is it a Saab? We don't know. Oh, we have KLM Cargo on the way too. Currently 12 minutes out on a 747-400 freighter. And there is a prop in the air. Can't see it. I just heard it. I just heard it. Alrighty, lots of great aircraft are coming in. You are watching live Miami coverage. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. Lucy said it was a Partenavia P86C. Never heard of that thing. Never heard of this thing. It looks with the reg. Okay, thank you. Global X is 4 minutes out. Yup. The Sunrise Airlines Global X is already in. So that one came in when I was, I think when I was setting up here. There is American Eagle from Key West. There we go. Lufty is 29 minutes out. Thank you so much. And our next inbound. Oh, we have a little prop here coming in. Oh my goodness, I can barely see it. A Tecnam P2010. Alrighty, let's just ignore this thing. We have Volaris coming in, our next landing from Mexico City, a 320. What a fun day. I hope you enjoy it. Jens loves to take no. No, I don't. I don't. We have him in at JFK. KLM Cargo is 12 minutes out from Amsterdam. And that's Wendy. Air Key West, really? We are just a few likes away from 350 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for your support. And our next inbound is American Airlines from Punta Cana. Before we have another American Airlines. And then we are getting our Global X320 in. Our daily dose of Global X. Oh, and by the way, El Al departed in the break, in the rain break. El Al departed on their 787-9, the retro livery. So I recorded a video, and I will upload it. All right. I think I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream. That was a bumpy one, huh? The Patanavia is used for survey and surveillance work. Oh, interesting. Interesting. They might want to see what guys here underneath the trees doing this filming stuff here, huh? There's another American Airlines 737. I think I have to put my hat on real quick because the sun is now out, even now underneath the trees. I'm not really sure. I brought in a shade, guys. Oh, I need to get my head on real quick. 1 second. We'll be right back.
203 Miami, 1130 runway 9er, clear to land. Victor, cross runway 12, and you can contact ground on 18 on the other side. Have a good one.
Alrighty, the next inbound is Global X Flight 201 from Wilhelmstadt. Oh yeah, indeed. That's great news. Fantastic. There we go. And now the Mad Dog. Are you guys ready for the Mad Dog? MD-83 from World Atlantic Airways Flight 203 from Wilhelmstadt is coming in. MD-83. Fantastic. Where else in the US can you see an MD-83? I think somewhere in the Midwest with USA Jet, the cargo versions, but I think World Atlantic or the passenger versions, I think you have to come to Miami to see that one. And we have a Martin Air also coming in, currently 6 minutes out at a 747-400. And right behind the Martin Air we have LATAM 320 from Bogota. So we have more action coming in, and more wide bodies, more queens, that's for sure. And the Sport Inferno is back. Hello to you. Convair 5800 should be on the way too, yes. That was kind of butter. That was an MD-83. I think an MD-80 is flying in Alaska, in Anchorage. They are MD-80 cargos, so these are pretty interesting. Everett's Air Cargo. They fly the MD-80 cargos. And we have a 321 Neo coming in on runway 12. That's United from Chicago O'Hare. And then we are getting ready for Martin Air 747-400. Was a long wheelie. Wheelie of the day, huh?
The traffic is 3 mile final on uniform. Cross runway 12.
Righty.
American 1102, Miami, welcome. Wind 120 at 9, runway 9 at clear to land. There was a bird report at 1200, a single bird and 1200, 9 at clear to land.
20 viewers away from 700. 10 away.
Did you see birds now final at 1200?
Next wave of viewers.
Thank you. Continue, taxi to the ramp. If you need Papa is approved, you can contact the ramp. You don't need to go ground, you can phone the ramp. Have a good day. United 321 Neo from Chicago O'Hare. I can't wait to go back to Newark, guys. Newark is such a fun airport, even with less traffic than JFK, but we are closer and there's a consistent traffic flow. So lots of United there, I know, but blue is Jens' favorite color, so we should be fine. All right, airport, what's going on? I know we're getting now ready for lots of European inbounds. All right, guys, the BA380 is currently number 2, only 1 minute out. Then we have number 1 here on runway 9 is American Airlines flight 1102 from Cancun in Mexico on a MAX 8. And then we have KLM coming in, KLM most likely behind the BA380. KLM 747 most likely behind the 380. And I hear trains. When I hear trains, I get nervous. I don't want my luck to end here. I'm so lucky here on these positions with not dealing with trains for over 30 years. I don't want to get my luck to end today. These train cars are still sitting here, untouched. So let's see how this one goes. So far we are good. And we have Luis RP 747 sending us a £3.80 super chat. Thank you so much. I love seeing the A380 land, especially Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Alpha. That's the one that's coming in. Thank you so much, Luis RP. Much appreciated. So BA coming in after the 737. Then there's BA coming in. Are you guys ready? Jam Traveler, hello to you. Thanks for tuning in. Arian, right? Trains. I mean, so far the trains were like passing behind me. There's also a track going on. If the train would arrive here where I am at the moment, I think I would be able to almost touch the locomotive. This is how close I am here. So keep fingers crossed. All right, guys. Let's go over to the 380. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow.
American 1102, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango, Yankee, full short of runway 12, and then frequency. Engineer 6141 Miami, California, turn to drill the Super Airbus 2 mile final, full traffic heading to your left at 10 o'clock, 2 miles turning final. So runway 8 left, for citation, runway 9 is clear to land. Engineer 6141 Heavy, squawk for bird forward at 1,300 feet. Engineer 6141 Heavy, squawk for bird forward at 1,300 feet on final. American 1102, drop number 12, ground 18 today.
Was BA, British Airways, A380 from London Heathrow, and we are continuing with quad jets. Next arrival, KLM Cargo 747-400 from Amsterdam. There we go.
20, proceed to the group 6 transition, cross line 12 for the ramp.
Yep, the Convair, we have to ignore the Convair. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is today. I know it's hard, but we have to ignore her. Like, ignore her really hard.
That's 392 Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, wind 14010.
Super butter, KLM. Wow, that was amazing. That was an amazing landing. KLM 747-400 from Amsterdam, buttering this thing down on runway 9. Oh, there's the Convair. All right.
Columbia 4402 minus.
There we go. And off to the Convair. It's 70. The 70-year-old. Not 17. 70. Look, the smoker is coming in. The stretched 580.
Runway 9 is clear to land. Runway 9.
What a contrast, guys. What a contrast. Look at it. From a 747-400 cargo to a 70-year-old Convair 5800. Only here at Planes and Friends. Only here. And viewers are saying, you know what? I'm not following that. Oh my goodness. I love it. What a contrast. There we go. I'm glad we're still able to catch her. 70 years old, delivered in 1956. 11 years after World War II ended. Can you imagine that one? 11 years after World War II ended. It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. And now LATAM A320 here on runway 9. Those are true pilots. I agree with that. I mean, they might have some helpers. It's a modernization, so I'm not sure what they have in, but I'm not sure if they have an autopilot. It might be all manual. I can imagine. So if you know how to fly a Convair 580 or a 5800, I think you're set up pretty good to fly other stuff as well. More modern airplanes. That's, I think, pretty good. All right, our next one is a Star Alliance livery, Avianca from Managua. But let's have a look on this beauty that's coming up here. KLM Cargo. And thank you so much for 400 likes. Fantastic. And it just put this information in because I think that information mixes well with this KLM Cargo 747-400. And Marcus says, looks like the Cargo Jet 76 turning behind the Lufthansa 747-800. We don't say no. We only say bring it. Bring it.
Traffic landing runway 12 to 737. They're going to hold short at your intersection.
I want to see this beauty here in full sunlight once it turns into the cargo bay.
Columbia 4402, cross runway 12, join Quebec to the ramp.
Oh, the sun is coming out. Look at that. Ooh, fantastic.
Traffic 392, no delay to uniform.
Oh my goodness, look at that. What a beauty. Oh wow. Oh wow. What a nice picture. the sun and clouds drama today.
Tower, runway 12 for the land. Hold short of runway 9 traffic heavy Boeing 767 lands runway 9.
Last time we were here, we had the 747 in full Martinair colors. That was spectacular. I think they have one left. They have one in Martinair colors, so it is basically a Martinair flight. But to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong here, please. To my knowledge, I think KLM took over Martinair. Alrighty. Avianca coming in, and then we have another 767-300 coming in, a freighter from, of course, LATAM Cargo. Oh my goodness, we have quite some good planes coming in. We also have, we usually never see here, ZRJ 900 from Georgetown, a Mitsubishi American Eagle from Georgetown, and then we have Lufti coming in, 747-8, and then we have Cargo Jet coming in from Lima. Goodness, we have amazing planes coming in. Wow. All right, guys, get ready. Amazing 15 minutes ahead of us. Grab a few snacks, grab a beer, a coffee, whatever you like.
Miami Tower Metro, please 67 to your south. 500 feet, we'd like to transition northbound over I-95.
Police 6 Miami Tower, take my frequency on. Police 6 Miami Tower, the altimeter 3008 IDM. Police 6 radar contact 6 miles south of Miami International Airport, cleared into the Black Bravo, maintain via Fargo 500, taken attention.
Oh, let's grab the Azul. An Azul 330. And they usually go to Orlando, so 10,000 feet. Oh, Jens is getting nervous. Jens is getting nervous. We are monitoring an Azul A330 900. They usually go to Orlando, but we are in Miami. Everything is possible. All right, heavy 767 looks good. LATAM Cargo, the next one coming in.
Avianca 030, continue via Tango, hold short of Victor. On Tango.
Very nervous. That would be. I think this would be the thumbnail of the day when this one would coming in here on runway 9. But I know they fly to Orlando, but let's see. That would be fantastic.
Next 342, cross only 12, ground plane. 1900, turn left on Victor, ground plane. Nothing checked on yet, but with the plans going along, they believe they want. Congo 462 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 is clear to land.
Next inbound is ZRJ 900. I think that's our first ZRJ 900 that we have seen so far here in Miami. I think not even. I think not even last year we saw one. And we also have Amerijets coming in on runway 8. All right, get ready, guys. It's going to be intense. Fantastic. I love it. I love it. So we have the CRJ 900 or Amerijet. Hallo Renate. to Fort Lauderdale.
F21 right across runway 1 to Victor.
Oh, the CRJ is diverting to Miami. I mean, I was wondering because we usually never have this one here. Very weird.
030, no delay across, please. Cross runway 12, then taxi to the ramp, vehicle back and expedite to your ramp.
And a Kalina 747. Bring it. Bring it. All right, next one is Lufty. We have to let the Amerijet 76 go, unfortunately, because Lufthansa priority. All right. It will get very intense here. Get ready. A lot of great aircraft coming in.
And ramp 21, it looks like I'm going to have to take Lufthansa off at uniform. So if you want to reposition back over there, Sarah landing 12. Thank you. Ramp 21, cross only 12. Move 350-98, turn right there on Tango, left on to Yankee, hold short of runway 12. 2141, mighty power, only 9 and 3 to land. 2141, and
Queen Lufthansa 747-8 from Frankfurt, Germany. Oh, and look at that lineup. My goodness, when you see that on flight radar what's coming in, that's bonkers. That's bonkers. Next inbound, American Airlines flight 2141 coming in from San Juan and then 767 time. Oh my goodness. And we have a $2 Canadian super sticker from Robert Spearman. Thank you so much. Sending us the peer character doing a shaka sign with a hand say cool. Robert Spearman, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Get ready for an intense arrival. There is a lot of really interesting aircraft coming in. And we also have Aerolíneas Argentinas on the way in. Unfortunately, not the one with the Lionel Messi tail. It's a regular livery. It doesn't matter. It's a beautiful, beautiful livery. Ooh, wow. Okay. All right. Get ready, guys. We're going to kick it off with this standard here. American Airlines 2141 from San Juan. And then lots of interesting stuff is coming in. Get ready. We have Andy gifting 5 Blades and Friends memberships. Andy, thank you so much for your support. My VC10 buddy, thank you so much. And congratulations to all the winners. Notes a time, won a membership. Okay. Notes a time, look at that. Alright guys, are you ready? We have 2 cargo jets coming in. The first one is coming in from Quito, the second one from Lima. Then we have LATAM Cargo 767 from Santiago coming in. We have American Airlines with a Dreamliner. Usually, I think that looks like runway 8. This one is coming in on runway 8. Then we have Barbecue coming in from Havana. We have Aerolíneas Argentinas 330-200 coming in. All right, let's get ready. First cargo jet.
2141 Tango Yankee hold short of runway 12. Target this Blue 12 Heavy, Monte Carlo, runway 9, clear to land. Anyone else standing by? Cargo 3606 Heavy, Monte Carlo, runway 9, clear to land. KLM 647 Heavy, ground point 8.
Number one. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. And let's get the next one. Another cargo jet. This one is coming in from Lima, Peru.
Over to 1510 Heavy, note away up, please. Tango Yankee Romeo to Cargo City, target at 1510 Heavy.
They make no secret out that they hit the ground. Touchdown! Another Convair arriving in 10 minutes. There we go. And next arrival is LATAM Cargo 767-300 from Santiago. It is 7:67 time here at Planes and Friends, broadcasting live from Miami, Florida.
Tango 7 and join Sierra to the west of me. Note away up, please.
I was thinking about it, Lucy, if it's Opaloca, because I know they have also a base in Opaloca. All right. 3 767s. Wow. Behind each other. That was fantastic. Our next landing is barbecue with 737-400. It's Eastern Air Express. And let me see what we have here on runway 12. We have Air Canada Cargo. Let's go over and grab real quick Air Canada Cargo. No, not Air Canada Cargo. Air Canada. Jesus, I'm loopy. A 321-200 from Toronto.
It's close to us. There's no traffic on final. It's going to land on 1-2. It's going to be holding close to you, sir.
I'm pretty sure that we will see at least 2 of these 767s departing later on. That's going to be epic. All right, the first one is about to turn into the cargo bay, and then we're going to go to Eastern Air Express, 737-400 coming in from Havana, and then followed by Aerolíneas Argentinas. And then we have Calida coming in, 747, the thumbnail of yesterday.
Canada 1200, turn left on picture ground 28. Canada 1200, scan, no delay, off traffic is 4 final behind you.
All right, Eastern Air Express coming in here from Havana. And I smell some cigars here. Smells good. A classic 737-400. Saying there must be a lot of cargo flights into Miami. Yes, it's one of the largest cargo airports in the world. All right, Aerolíneas Argentinas next, A330 200.
Express 503, turn left on uniform, join Tango, hold short of Tango 8. Service heavy Boeing 747, 5 mile final, runway 9 for the land. Eastern Express 503, continue the taxi, cross runway 12, join Quebec. And if you want, you can actually just taxi straight into the ramp, Eastern Express 503.
All right, next one, Calida 747-400 in Avianca Cargo. Avianca Cargo is getting ready as well. Oh my goodness.
1304.
That's a heck of a day. There we go. This Calida is coming in from Lima, Peru. 747-400, 24 years old, delivered in September of 2001. That's a very well-known date. It is a wowzer. That show is fantastic. The traffic doesn't stop. This highlight after highlight coming in. This is, I think it's one of the best afternoons. Just not so many like super exotic planes like we had last time, USA Jet or London Air Cargo. Oh my goodness, the A380 Gulf, that was also an absolute highlight.
But
I mean, it's fantastic. We have a 757 coming in, a Delta from Atlanta, Georgia. And let's see what they're doing with Avianca.
Sierra, Yankee, Romeo, to Cargo City, this frequency.
Let's see what they're doing with Avianca.
Yankee, Romeo. 13-1304 heavy, give way to the heavy Boeing 747 at
Time for Jens to have a sip of water.
Hold short of Tango 8. From 1323 Monte Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. Southwest 855, expect 8 Tango 7 exit. KLM 59 Monte Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
All right, next inbound is Southwest. Let's bring some color in this stream. Southwest Airlines from Austin, Texas. I love the livery too. Of course, it's a lot of blue in it. Look at this beauty. And I heard Alaska Airlines, they put out a huge order for Boeing, including even the 737 MAX 10 that is not even certified yet. Let's see when this will happen. Also a few Dreamliners too, so that's going to be interesting.
Clear to land, runway 9, hold short. American 25.
No fly zones.
25, hold runway 9, hold short of runway 12.
Yeah, hold short of runway 12.
No fly zones.
American 25, call change flight frequency at 120.35.
120.35, American 2512.
American 855, turn left, Tango 7, taxi Tango, hold short of Victor. Delta 1323 Monte Tower, going to amend the instructions, runway 9er cleared to land, hold short of runway 12 for heavy Airbus landing.
Next inbound is a 319 coming in from Puerto Plata, followed by a Delta 757-200.
57 will land runway 9er short of your intersection, runway 12 for the land. That's 855, continue back to hold short Tango 8.
DJ Rider 1, hello to you. Long time no see. I hope you're doing great. And we are having now a Delta 757-200. They are getting rare, so always happy to see one. Also, we have a lot of them in New York at JFK. Sometimes also in Newark. Well, Newark with United, they also still have a few left. Even they also put a few in storage already. The nice special livery, what they had United. As in storage. And Avianca is coming over. Great news. There we go. Abalima, thank you so much for your call outs. I can't thank you enough. Fantastic work. Much appreciated. Look at this buddy here, Avianca Cargo. And our next inbound is American Airlines from Los Angeles, California. I think we might miss this one. And we're going to capture then the next one, Aeromexico from Cancun, actually, from Cancun. So we're going to stay with the Avianca and then go to Aeromexico. And we are 10 likes short of 500 likes. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for your support. If you like what you see, feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. It would be fantastic. Thank you very much. And thank you for supporting this amazing trip.
There's no X59 cross, only one to be down,
I think Avianca Cargo, they have to wait because of Aeromexico. The 737 MAX 8. I don't think they let them go. But this thing looks like really clean. I don't know if they just gave it a good scrub or if this thing is freshly repainted. It looks stunning.
Next 2512, turn left on uniform, going Victor, hold short of only 12, main frequency.
Yep, they have to hold short and let Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 pass. Behind Aeromexico we have Delta Airlines from Montego Bay. Then we have United coming in from Houston on the 737-900. We have Swiss coming in with a 330-300 from Zurich, Switzerland. They are usually runway 12 candidates, so I'm not too sure about Swiss coming here on runway 9.
2512,
Usually when they route them to the northern side, the European flights, you can expect them to come in on runway 12. Sometimes runway 8, but it's very rare that they come in on the north and then they send them to runway 9. That's very unusual. TAP Portugal 330-900, I think we just missed that one landing.
25, good takeoff. Where's on final 1,000 feet, thank you. And that's the 426, turn left on to uniform, going Tango, short of Tango 2. Hold short of Tango 8.
All right, next inbound. American Airlines from Montego Bay, 737, 800, 15 years old.
3032, left tower, we want you for the wing, hold short of runway 9 traffic, 737 land.
Avianca is getting ready, 330 flighter. Heading to Guatemala City. There we go.
MS 2791, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short, Alpha 12893. Tampa 4069 Heavy, our NASA Seesaw, runway 9 clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
Send it! We could see that Boliviana de Aviation 330 coming up here. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. And this one is heading to Guatemala City, 330. That's a factory freighter. You can see it on the bump at the nose gear, that reinforcement. And it's also to the level of the cargo floor. 11 years old, delivered in May of 2014. Carsten Kulka, hallo. United. Back-to-back action here. It's absolutely crazy. Today is fantastic. Yesterday was a fantastic day too. Lots of 747s, lots of Queens yesterday. A really, really nice day. Marco saying is goal. Marco is goal flying to Miami. Yes, they do. One flight from Brasilia. Is that one coming in? One daily from Brasilia. So yeah, they are coming in, definitely. And they are usually coming in here on runway 9, Marco, so we should be good with goal. And now we have Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City, 737 MAX 9 coming in next here on runway 9.
Forecast turn left on uniform, going Tango and hold short of Tango 8. Miami Tower, go about 485. Yeah, 410, see the birds on final? Thanks, sir.
And we have
Miami Tower, go about 485.
So 45 Miami Tower, runway 9 is through the land, baseline frequency 120.35.
I was just checking the American Airlines, the special livery, their flagship livery. It is sitting in Sao Paulo currently. Expected to fly back and arrive tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock. So we don't have much luck at the moment because that thing is heading or is flying between Sao Paulo and Miami. It leaves too late, it arrives too early. So we need this thing to fly to Dallas or to London Heathrow and then coming back. This would be great for our show. But the flagship livery currently flying between Miami and Sao Paulo. It is technically it is here, but we can't catch it. So bummer. And we had the white Atlas 747-8 departed just a couple of minutes ago to Mexico City, to NLU. Mexico City looks like this other airport. November 865 Golf Tango. So that's not the last build. The last build is November 863 Golf Tango. Copa Airlines from Panama City. Alrighty. Jens is still fighting from that 7-hour stream yesterday, which is not much in summertime, but it really hits me. It really hit me yesterday. I can feel it already, but I'm gonna pull through. I'm gonna pull through. Next inbound. That light is beautiful. We are now getting slowly into the golden Miami lights. I would say in an hour from now. Next inbound, American Airlines, another 319 from Havana. And then we have gold coming in from Brasilia, 737 with a max 8.
Gute Besserung. Feel better soon to all of the friends and viewers that are currently sick at home. Plastic bottle rattling over the train tracks here. There's a lot of garbage here. It's a bummer. I love to see the places clean. So the first thing what I actually see, because I see New York basically every day, and it's even worse on the New Jersey side. There's garbage everywhere. You come down to Miami, you're driving through the streets. Everything is clean. It's nice. It's really beautiful. And here at the spotting position, beer bottles, water bottles. This looks like a garbage place here. And there it's good, fantastic. From Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. All right. Let me see, what do we have? I just saw a 318, but I realized, nope, it's a 319. American Airlines from Kingston. Coming in next with a 319-100. A little bit of a slow time at the moment. Usually 330 is where the planes are flying in. We have a 175 coming in from North Eleuthera. Then we have a 321 Neo coming in from Phoenix in Arizona. Oh, that's a beautiful picture here on planepictures.net. That's a nice one. Let's go to the next inbound. This doesn't work with my phone, Lucy. It's very weird. The problem is I have a streaming software here, so lots of the functions that you have when you run it through YouTube Studio, I don't have on my streaming software. Just try to see if I can make it on my phone. If this works on my phone. Nope. I think I need to look into that one. But cannot do this, unfortunately. Maybe next time.
it's a big downtime here at the moment. Miami, what's going on? This is the wrong time. This is the wrong time. Usually it's between 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. American Eagle, Embraer 175. It's go station. Yes, that's true. When I thought about it a couple of months ago, actually, I was trying to find it, but on my phone it doesn't work, and on my streaming software, forget about it. I don't even have half of the functions. There's only one reason why I use the streaming software, but I do not yell it out to the public why I use the software. There's a very specific reason why I use this one. Vinny, that's a cool thing. Vinny says, "Lol, but I always wish, as a kid, I was big enough to just wrap my arms around a full-size plane and hug it." What about that 747 Queen down here? Huh? It would be amazing. That would be amazing. All right, this looks like we have Iberia coming in. Iberia from Madrid on a 330-300. I think we saw a 350-900 the other day from Madrid. Let's see, this one, I would say it's usually a runway 12 candidate. So they can just go straight to the gate if that's ready, actually. Otherwise, what do you guys think? Do you like JFK more, or do you like Miami more? I mean, we are based in JFK, but I would be really interested to know which airport do you like more, JFK or Miami? My answer would be clear. Newark. Just kidding. Let's get on a big enough path. That's third world, first world problems, Lucy. First world problems, Lucy. just use the ocean. Alrighty. We have Southwest from Baltimore, Washington coming in. This looks like a runway 12 approach, and then let's see what Iberia is doing. I pronounce them now Iberia. I think that's the right pronunciation. I'm hearing train horns, but I think it was a truck. Let's have another 737 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Newark, New Jersey is coming in, 737-900. You see here the European corner. Very quiet at the moment before we hopefully get back the inbounds and the outbounds. Got rid of my head. We have 777 coming in also. 777 from American Airlines, flight 57, London Heathrow. Currently on the way in, coming in from the northeast. So that one, I would say runway 12. Currently 9 minutes out. What do we have coming up from the southeast? Oh, there are some more coming up from the southeast. Anything special? American Airlines, American Airlines, American Airlines, American Airlines. Quite a few American Airlines. Let me see. Anything else? At the moment, looks like that's how it is. Have we seen Turkish Airlines here today? No, right? Yesterday, I can't remember either. I don't think we had yesterday Turkish Airlines. I don't think so. I don't think they fly daily here. Distinct lack of Saab 340s. I don't know, where are they? We haven't seen a single one today, don't we? ADC also has no motivation anymore to talk. Sure, if you want. Phone is ready. Would be great. I hope your voice is better. Lutz, are you sure? Up to you. When you had the rain earlier, about 5 Saab departed, but no signal of a return. Who do we have on the line? Hello? I can't hear you. Hold on real quick. I need to get you back to you. Let's try again. No. Something doesn't work here. Let me see real quick. If the device is still connected. Weird. Yesterday it worked fine. We have Lutz on the line, but for some reason I can't hear him. That is weird. The device is connected to my soundboard the same way as yesterday. It worked fine. I can't hear a thing. Very weird. Can you guys hear Lutz? I can't hear him for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's the same channel as we hear ATC, so it should work. Can you guys hear him? That is weird. Let me call you back, maybe that works. That is weird. Everything is connected. Let me just try and see if ATC is coming back, because I haven't heard ATC in a while too. I was just trying to talk to Lutz. He was calling in. Let's load a different ATC channel. I think JFK Tower should be busier as of now. Iberia's coming on 9. Oh, there they come. All right. That's weird. I can't hear anything on my... I will have a look about what's going on here from a technical perspective. I also don't hear anything at the moment from ATC. Yesterday with Holger, it worked perfect. Same settings. Iberia
Perfect.
Calling tower, say again. Calling. Hey, tower, say again.
That was Iberia 330, 300. I'm not sure if this is the connection here or what it is.
There 5299, wind 3305, 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, sir.
American 341, Kenny Tower, 31 left, flying from way.
That's the wrong airport, but I just wanted to see if it works. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Let me do the following. Let me close this and I try to call you from my phone. What about that? Maybe this works. Oh, I think that works.
Hello?
Hello, who do we have here?
Hi, Lutz here.
Lutz, welcome.
Hello.
Now this works.
Now it seems to be working.
Lutz, welcome. Two Planes and Friends,
Thanks a
the
lot.
channel that gives our moderators a voice. How are you doing today?
Yeah. Thanks a lot for that opportunity.
You're very welcome. You are live with us in Miami. Oh, that was American Airlines 737
don't think so.
800.
Lucy, I don't think I'm landing on 3-1 right.
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
So how's your day going so far?
It was quite a nice day. A bit of working this morning, but
Oh yeah.
the afternoon I made a free day. Just a bit of shopping, but all in all, very, very relaxed.
Shop till you drop, huh?
Yeah, weather is not that good here, so it started raining this evening. Snow is almost gone,
Oh.
but still very cold.
Oh, you have to shovel some snow?
Yes, but very, very little. Compared to the amount of snow Holger or the guys up in the north they have, it's very, very little here.
Completely strange, right?
Maybe
Usually
1 or
like
2 centimeters, that is all.
Yeah, usually like the guys here in the south, Stuttgart, Munich, they get most of the snow, but for some reason the folks in the north and in the west are getting the most snow at the moment in Germany.
Yeah, it's strange. Because, maybe it's expected some snow tomorrow, but the weather forecast, it's, maybe for an hour it's okay, but not longer.
Right, yeah. I mean, weather forecast is one thing, what then happens is a complete other thing.
Yeah, mostly the weather doesn't know how to work with a prediction.
Exactly. So for all of you guys out there, Lutz and I, we have done a lot of spotter trips in the past. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
How many do you have an idea? Countless, I would say.
It was quite a lot. Some very, very funny ones, some very long ones. I just remember the drive to Paris very early in the morning.
Very early in the morning.
Yeah, we had some nice trips together.
Was it Zeltweg also to Air Power?
The legendary
Yes.
one? The legendary one?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
That was really cool. So,
Just standing in the approach on the training days, when with a F5 just a few meters above our heads.
right.
It was awesome.
The good old days. The good old days. We miss them.
Oh, yes.
We miss them. That's
Absolutely.
Maybe that's also a part of our mission here on Planes and Friends, to bring back a little bit the good old spotting days, because both of us, we are in this hobby for quite some time. So we have seen a lot. We traveled a lot. We went to a lot of places, not just in Germany, basically in Europe, and to bring back these good old spotting days, I think that's also a mission of this channel, and to share some of the memories. And some of them are crazy, some of them are non-standard, some of them we don't even mention here on the channel, but good ones.
Yeah, that's what happened in the car stays in the car, or let's say, or on the trip.
That's right. That's right. So let's have you checked anything special? What you might expect here to come in the next few minutes, or in the next few hours? Have something poked your eye?
Actually, not really. I just checked also the military stuff, if anything is around Miami area, but today is a very quiet day regarding military, so
A little bit, right?
also nothing too special today, so don't know. But the good thing is we have a lot of days to come where you still are at Miami, so maybe we are lucky. I also check regularly for the Dream Lifters. Maybe we are lucky.
Oh yes, you're
This
right.
time.
You're right.
You remember last time you were at Miami, we had two of them, but
of them.
only departing or arriving or departing at nighttime. So
Absolutely. I think they came
or
at
very
like
early in the morning.
2 o'clock in the morning. They came in on runway 9. That absolutely completely unacceptable, and left. I think we saw one departing on runway 8, but that was it. We just waved bye from the distance. But you never know.
Okay.
You never know what you see in Miami. Everything can happen. Like even trains can happen here. You never know.
Yeah, maybe. we all would appreciate a train, so we
Yeah,
could
you
end
would.
your years of train absence.
I mean, I am here basically 3 meters. 3 meters. I would say about a foot away from the train track. So if a train comes by here, the show is basically done. Because I would look up the
Yeah.
chimney of the train, say hi to the train driver, and end the show. This is how close we are to the train track. So so far, knock on wood, we are lucky that we don't have anything.
Yeah.
Do we have any subs to
but
come in? Yeah, go ahead.
No, I didn't see any subs at daylight time. So there will be some arriving, but mostly after 7 or even 8 p.m. So out of the range today. But
Okay.
maybe they are still waiting until Lucy takes her turn to call in the stream, because if Lucy is gone live, we have to have a sub. Absolutely.
There must be a sub, absolutely. But we don't want to put pressure on her.
Without sub, no Lucy.
That's right. So you saw earlier that Azul, what was it, a 330-900?
Yes, I just saw it on Flight Radar or on ADSB, which is the one I use for tracking the aircraft, because you also see the military ones and the bizjets and all
Got
the
it.
stuff you see on ADSB.
Nice.
Only problem is on ADSB you don't see the destinations. For that one, Flight Radar is better.
Got it. Okay.
But it had no destination, as I just saw it at 9,000 feet just east of Miami. So the chances were good, but it went to Fort Lauderdale.
Got it. Okay. So that means we have to check Fort Lauderdale, because we never saw Azul on the channel. And I know they're flying to Orlando, but we had not the best of luck in Orlando. But next week, I think there is a chance on the 15th. It looks like we're going to have reverse operations here in Miami, because the weather will change. I have some appointments in the morning, so I can't do a stream on the 15th in the morning. But we might be able to do a stream in the afternoon from Fort Lauderdale, because we can't do anything here in Miami when it's reverse operations. So that might be something we have to look into, even if they fly there daily. But it would be great to see them.
I don't know if it's a daily flight or maybe it's only a cruise charter or something like that. You never know. I have to check up the flight number and see if it is a regular one or is it just an additional flight.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Right.
But in general, traffic at Fort Lauderdale is really good. It's different to Miami. You see also a lot of older ones. Maybe also some military traffic, the smaller ones. So could be very interesting.
My only concern is that I'm too close to the runway at that fence. I know Fort Lauderdale from whatever 25, 30 years ago, and you were very close to the fence, and my lens starts at 150 or 160. It is full frame, but I'm a little bit more away here in Miami, so we will check it out. We will go there. This time we will go there, promised, and then we see what we can do there.
Yes, and a bit earlier you asked about the Boliviana.
Yes.
That one is about to leave at 9 p.m. today, so no chance for us.
No chance for us, yes. Oh, Lutz, there's a train. There's a train. Is there there was a train horn? Oh my goodness, I'm getting nervous. I'm getting really nervous because so far, so much luck here. I might be the only spotter that never saw a train here, so...
That might be.
That might be. So for how long have you been doing plane spotting? Do you have a rough idea?
The real plane spotting, like taking pictures and editing pictures, collecting the registrations and all the stuff, I started at 2004. 2004? But the interest in aircraft was already very much earlier. So my first pictures I took myself were at Stuttgart in 1989.
Wow.
Don't ask about the quality of the pictures, but I took them.
Don't ask about the quality of these first streams. They were horrible. They were horrible.
I think I still have one or two of those old pictures. You see a lot of scenery, and if you look very closely, you can see an aircraft.
Oh, okay. I said the
because
famous...
you know the distance at Stuttgart from where the coffee is and everything, and then with a 50mm lens.
Yeah.
Yeah. But those were the beginning. So the interest was there. Once a year, I went with a train to Frankfurt to visit the old terrace.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe even twice a year. And but the thing is, I was living at Freiburg, in the very south of Germany, and there's not a real airport. So you don't get close to this hobby if you don't have an airport.
Well, the real one they closed, right? Bremen-Garten, there was the real one.
Yes, that was. It is still open, but of course no more military traffic. It's Bremen-Garten is the mecca of German warbirds. Yeah.
That's there are quite a lot of them. Some guy is into warbirds, so I have no idea who it is. So, all right. Okay, all right. So, let me see. What do we have to expect here? Lots of American Airlines. I think it's that hour. We might get a few more interesting planes at a later time. So, let's see what this day will bring.
We have a TAM 777 currently at 8,000 feet, coming from the south. Then another Global X.
Coming in.
Not sure what this color.
Nice. I think we haven't seen the all baby blue one yet. The one with the Sunrise Airlines colors is already in. So they could have been departed. I don't know.
Let me check this one.
Carbon Bus is saying Emma Rose is sending a substitute. A train? Hell no. Come on. Keep the trains out of here. Goodness gracious. And Cosmos 231 is sending a £10 super chat saying, firstly, a donut for Jens. Thank you so much. Secondary, thank you for our wonderful host Jens for his comment to the channel and for his love of the sun. Hello to all and keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Cosmos. Much appreciated. That's where our heart is. That's where the passion is. There we go.
There is just saw there's a Global X Airlines in Global Crossing Airlines colors. I don't know if it still carries that one. Looks interesting. I've never seen that livery.
Oh, okay. I have to check that one. Where is it coming from? From the
it's
southeast?
November 837 Victor Alpha.
Okay. Is it on the southeast?
Just wait. It's just east.
Just east.
It's just past Bimini Bay.
Okay.
Following the Avianca A320.
I just see east. I just see the pink Azul 330-900 heading to Orlando. Oh my goodness.
Yes, and just from the Azul, just go to the right. And then you see 837 Victor Alpha.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, a retro livery. I've never seen that one. From Nassau.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I just.
But this is going to
thought that
Opaloka.
could be an interesting one.
That one is going to Opaloka.
Is it Opaloka?
Yeah, this is how what Flight Radar says. So, but I have never seen that livery.
A bummer.
Oh, my goodness.
That would have been a good one.
Maybe Opaloka will be Miami. You never know.
Yeah, we had it yesterday when Convair showed Opaloka. It came in here in Miami.
Yeah, sometimes they disposition to Opaloka and then they go to Miami, especially freighters are doing this. But I have a feeling about what flight this is, so we don't want to commend it. And these are
absolutely
typical flights that go to Opaloka for that specific reason. And I mean, that livery is sick, but it looks like a new one. I have never seen that livery before. I don't even know that.
It's a former Alaska Airlines aircraft, so might be a new one. The pictures I saw are from 2024, so the livery exists quite a time.
Okay.
But not sure which destination it flies. So maybe we're lucky and they changed also to Miami.
Yeah.
Not sure.
This is. I don't even. This must be a new plane and a new livery and a new everything. Global X retro livery. I mean, the airline is just how old? Like a year or two, maybe? I don't know. We also have Qatar coming in. Qatar 350-1000 from Doha, currently 12 minutes out with a 350-1000. So it's picking up again a little bit. That's good news. We have LATAM with a 777 from Sao Paulo. I think we had yesterday 2 Dreamliners. Is that possible? I think yesterday we had 2 Dreamliners, from Sao Paulo. Not the triple. That's Miami. You never know. You never know.
Yes, and the Turkish Airlines you asked, they arrive very late in the evening.
That's the reason. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it on Flight Radar. I think it's a triple is coming in this evening, so maybe one flight in the evening and one early in the morning. I did not check that, but they're flying daily.
Daily, okay. There's a lot of traffic, the same as JFK, right? There's a lot of traffic in the evening and night hours. I used to hear it from the old hotel where I stayed, but the problem is they usually come in during the night hours on runway 12. So that's why it dries up a little bit after 7 o'clock, 7:30. It gets a little bit more quiet here on runway 9. So there could be a little bit of a challenge, but it looks like Miami is waking up and so is the host.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Here's quite the opposite. We're currently it's 10 p.m. here in Germany, so
oh, it's almost bedtime.
Late at night already.
It's almost bedtime.
No, not necessarily yet now, but
tomorrow's Friday, so who cares, right? Home office.
Yeah, but there's a thing called work in the morning.
That nasty word, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, absolutely. All right, we have our next inbound. We have American. Is it American Airlines? Yes, 175 coming from Beef Islands. What the heck, Beef Islands? No idea what this is. I think we had a viewer that his dad was flying this 175 coming from Beef Island when we were here in November. So always something. Pretty cool.
Yeah, and there's a Frontier coming in on 12, and then we have a Falcon 7X, most probably on 08.
Oh, okay. Let's keep an eye on the global.
Quite a bit of traffic at least.
Yep. Let's keep an eye on the Global X because that would be a completely new one.
Yeah, but the routing it's flying at the moment is it follows north the Avianca at the moment, and it's quite north at the moment.
Okay.
So
Maybe they transfer over
does
to
not
Miami.
look like a typical Miami approach.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we will be here for a little bit longer. I mean, I want to get to my 7 hours again. I need to get back in shape. So that will be another, I would say, 3.5. So still some time to go. The show is not over yet. So, pretty cool, pretty interesting. Let me see. Tom is coming in.
It's now turning on the ILS for 09.
For 09er, absolutely.
Yeah. Because just in front is the 7X on 08.
Yep. Oh yeah, here we go. You're into business jets, aren't you?
Absolutely.
A little
the small
bit.
ones are my absolute highlights.
The little ones, absolutely. They're fastest, and they can fly the highest, right? Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah. All right, cool.
The ones you ignore are my highlights.
That's fantastic. That's exactly what we need. No, I mean, the thing is, I don't know a lot about business jets, so it's really good that we have you, and your expertise here is highly, highly welcome. So you're the saver here for us when it comes to business jets.
You're very well welcome.
And when it comes to warbirds, then might be a different story. But when it comes to
absolutely. Then I give it over to you.
Exactly. So I mean, since they have here the general aviation terminal here on the north, we have a lot more business jets here, because they have rebuilt basically. I would say half of the airport on the north side. It used to be one big corrosion corner in the 80s and 90s where they stored all these old props and all these old DC-8s and 707s until that one big hurricane came and created a whole mess here. And now they have basically a whole new UPS ramp. They have a whole new FedEx ramp. Extended it a lot. That's why we see a lot more traffic here. So there's a lot more going on the north, and also general aviation, and that means more business jets. So there's an airport also here, Tamiami Airport. That's where you see a lot more business jets, but also where the Miami-Dade police has their helicopters based. But
yes,
there's more coming in here, and it's good to see. Just like this Falcon here. Let me try to grab it here. It's a 7X.
Yes, it's a Dassault Falcon 7X.
It's a 7X. Okay. I heard the 9X is about to come out. Is that right?
Yes. Is it a 9 or is it a 10? I'm not sure.
They are stretching these things like crazy.
It's huge. It's absolute huge aircraft.
It's like a mini 727.
Yes.
I'm wondering that they still are selling the 3-engine corporate jets. I mean, aren't they a little bit more like a gas guzzler compared to the 2-engine ones? But they.
Not sure, but the new ones, the Falcon 6X and the newest one, they only have 2 engines and they are even bigger.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay.
They directly compete with the Gulf 700s and the Global 7500s.
Okay.
So it's ultra long range. And the cabin of the Falcon is one of the biggest ones because of the height of the cabin.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes. It's huge inside.
Pretty interesting.
But a bit too expensive for us.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I checked with Andy. Our Planes and Friends jet would be a VZ-10 pulled out of a museum in the UK, and get this one ready.
That would be amazing.
Just the sound of these 4
I've seen
engines.
some of those, and the sound of the VZ-10 is it's beautiful.
Breathtaking. It's breathtaking. So that
Yes.
would be our Planes and Friends jet, the VZ-10, flying Miami Stuttgart. I don't know if this thing can actually fly this thing non-stop. I'm not sure, but.
Every landing in between would be a good one.
I think so. I think so. Yes, absolutely. All right.
Lutz, thank you so much for calling in. Fantastic to hear your voice.
No problem.
Thank you for
anytime again.
Thank you for being a moderator for our channel. And I think when one carries that plane spotting virus in it, then it's you, Lutz. And you're very enthusiastic, and so are all of we. And again, thank you so much for your support, for your effort, for the time you dedicate to the channel.
Yeah.
It's much appreciated. And I think the audience also agrees on you're a great moderator and a great support to the channel.
Thanks a lot.
Grüß dich nach Stuttgart.
Danke dir. See you next time.
See you next time. Thank you, Lutz.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty, we are back. That was Lutz, our moderator from Germany. Planes and Friends, the channel that gives our moderators a voice. How cool is that? That is absolutely fantastic. Awesome. I think next time when I'm back, it's a meetup for a coffee and a cake anyhow. And we have Nails. Good evening from Ireland. Hello to you. Good evening from Miami, Florida. A round of applause. There we go. Lucy, perfect. Oh, the Astrojet. Second time coming in. The Astrojet, second time today. It went in when we had a break, the rain break. So glad to see this one again. Usually, I mean, we have a lot of American Airlines 737 also in JFK, but this thing is pretty rare. That was cool. All right, and we have a 757 on the way from Vegas, 757-200. That was so cool. That was so cool. Fantastic. And we have other jets also on the way with a MAX 8 from Punta Cana. And I have lost track on that Global X in a fantasy Global X retro livery. I can't believe my eyes that this is existing. A fantasy Global X retro livery. I heard that Lufthansa is planning to do the same. I heard Lufthansa wants to have 2 jets in a retro livery, in a fantasy retro livery that combines the tradition with the future. And I heard that there are design requests out there. You can send it into a Lufthansa or into a German aviation newspaper, if memory serves me right. So there's more on the table in terms of Lufthansa. So they have, I think they have all of their planes that will get the new 100 years livery currently in paint shops. They don't joke around here, and I think only one will receive the 100 years livery later, and that's going to be the 350-1000. So that's going to be really interesting. I can't wait next year to hopefully welcome Lufthansa. Hopefully they come back to JFK with their 747s, 400 and Dash 8. That would be fantastic. But I can't wait to see this special livery. So absolutely fantastic. And we are 6 likes short of 600 likes, guys. Come on. 6 likes short. Fantastic support, by the way. We crossed the 17,000 subscriber mark, and that's a big milestone for Jens. And for the channel, of course. As I said, in August we were sitting at around 6,000, and now we just passed the 17,000, going towards the 20,000 mark. I can't believe it. All right, we have
Qatar Airways coming in next with a 350 1000. And then Arachat is on the way, I said that one. And then we have another World Airways coming in, a Medoc MD-83.
8808 Brand is showing the gate occupied. I know they've been having some staffing issue. They're just short of Yankee, contact 130.5. Let me know if they can take you in or not.
Yep, and I think we also know the registrations of the aircraft, and I think the 787 already has it, and all of them besides the 350-1000 are currently in paint shops to receive the 100-year livery. So that's going to be amazing. That's going to be amazing to catch all of these. And it's going to be also a little bit of a hunt for Planes and Friends, because Jens is a little bit crazy when it comes to special liveries, especially when they are pretty. And I think the Lufthansa ones are pretty. Even I would miss the yellow somewhere in it. But in the end, I think they're pretty okay. Was American Airlines with a 737-800. And now we are having our next inbound, Qatar Airways with a 350-1000 coming in from Doha.
Go ahead. Delta 8808, make the left on Yankee. Left on Yankee, cross my 1-2, and then right turn off the back.
Alrighty, 350-1000, and then behind that one we have a Mad Dog coming in, MD-83 from World Atlantic Airways. Also, like, where can you see MD-83s today? That is fantastic. Is that confirmed, Lutz? Do these one get the retro? I mean, I saw yesterday a picture from a 350-900, Cathay carrying that old, the retro livery, but I wasn't sure if this is AI or computer design or whatever it is. But I just heard rumors that they are planning to do it, but I wasn't sure if that's really confirmed. That was no butter. Qatar, that was no butter. Oh, the 350 is already flying. Then it was a true picture. Okay. Wow. So Cathay Pacific also gets the retro livery on one of their planes. I mean, I was happy enough to actually fly with this retro livery from Frankfurt to Hong Kong in a 747-400 of Cathay Pacific. Back in the days, the registration was VR. Can you imagine? VRH. That was the old registration for Hong Kong when it used to belong to the UK, and was a UK territory. And then after it got handed back to China, they changed the registration to a B. But my first flight with Cathay was VR Hot. VR Hot. Frankfurt, Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific, and then continue with a 330-300 to Denpasar, the first one they got delivered. And that's the reason why I never flew with a TriStar. They only had one 330-300, and that's the one we got. That's unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. Maybe we are lucky with the global. Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling when Global X is doing Global X things, right? I look at it as well, but I think they're going Opaloka. Yeah, I think they're going Opaloka. This looks like an approach into Opaloka. But depending on what their next mission is, they might reposition into Miami. And there we have a Mad Dog, World Atlantic Airways coming in. So I'm hoping for a reposition of that Global X into Miami after they landed.
United on the other side after United continue to ramp.
That was a good one. Livery out there is going to Opaloka. Wow. I thought we know all the Global X livery and then this thing is showing up.
Wind 110 at 11.
Alrighty. That was World Atlantic.
Around 251, taxi Tango uniform, hold short, runway 12.
This Estafeta, not sure when this one will be heading out. Usually should be during the nights, during the night hours. So are they working on it, on this thing? I think there are some people around this 737, but let's see. Let's see. Our next inbound is Jet from Punta Cana with a MAX 8. An airline we also have in New York, New Jersey, imagine. In the golden hour, the golden sunlight.
Thank you. Continue, come back to the line, 7124.
Estafeta is planned for 6:40 p.m. That could work for us because I want to stay a little longer today. There might be some. We might go into the night, a little bit of a night stream. This could work. I think it's around the same time we left yesterday too, but we were already done with the show yesterday, so I was putting down the equipment.
Actually, make that right turn on Sierra. Cross runway 12 at Sierra. Then join top of the ramp behind the 737.
And the Global X Retro is going to Opaloka. As I said, my hope is still that they reposition later into Miami.
51, yeah, once that 73 is out of the way, continue to the ramp. Dominican 5100, cross runway 12, taxi to the ramp, contact ramp control on 130.5. So 261, can you get the gate with the 73 there? Okay, if you can do it, you can go straight ahead, just be tough.
think I hear a 76 running, but I'm not sure. In the cargo bay. Do we have anything pinging in the cargo bay? No, currently not. But we have, oh my goodness, we have a 747 Atlas Air is leaving to Anchorage, unfortunately on runway 8. November 857 Golf Tango, 14 years old. This one looks like it's going to leave on 8 right. This is usually the departure runway, 8 right. And then who do we also have on 8 right? LATAM, the passenger flight back to Lima on the 767-300. The Qatar 350 departs at 7:25 p.m. Let's see. Could work. It could work. I just don't want to be out here and nothing is going to happen, right? Because I know that they slow down the traffic here for runway 9 during the night hours a little bit and shift more towards runway 12. So let's see how it goes. I'm open for suggestions.
Traffic 11 o'clock and 5 miles southwest on 400 feet of the helicopter.
This beautiful Estafeta. Just looking for a plane that I was able to photograph here. It was just 2 years ago. Just need to find it. It was Air Cargo, a 737-400. Air Cargo. The one I photographed, it's a perfect shot. HK for Colombia, 5197. I think this one is stored now, but they have a few more. Not sure if Air Carib, if we might be lucky to get one of these. There are so many really rare and special airlines flying into Miami. Air Carib. I just shot it from a place I used to stay on my last trips. And there goes Atlas Air 747-8.
Traffic landing runway 9er, Embraer will hold short of your intersection. Runway 12, clear to land. Runway 3780 Miami Tower. Traffic at your 11 o'clock, 2 miles, turning southbound to helicopter 300 feet. Runway 9er, clear to land, hold short of runway 12. Traffic is a Delta Airbus landing runway 12.
All right, next one, American Airlines here on runway 9 with a NEO, a 321 NEO. There will also be another 380 that comes in a little before 8 p.m. Are you sure? Another 380. Which one is it? Another BA? I'm not aware that there's another 380 coming into Miami because only Lufthansa, BA. Who else is flying them? Singapore, they don't come here.
982 Heavy Line Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Etihad, they don't come here. I mean, it would be great. I would take a 380 any day of the week, but I'm not aware that there's another 380 coming in. If so, absolutely, hallelujah. Air Carib still operates 4 737-400s and 1 300. The one you got is stored in Bogota. Oh, okay. Okay.
49 Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency.
And another 175 coming in. All right, then looks like they have 2 flights with the 380 then. Wow. In 3 hours and 26 minutes. That depending on how the traffic will go, because you know I don't want to be streaming in front of 50 people. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. You never know. Currently over Nova Scotia. All right. We have French B.
254, 90 down, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9, traffic 737, land runway 9.
Look at this guy here. It's just crossing the road. Oh my goodness. Just crossing the tracks here. He was looking at me, I was looking at him, like, you let me be, I let you be. My goodness. Alrighty. Another Dreamliner. American Airlines. As long as he's doing his stuff high above the trees, so it does jump on me. I don't mind. Oh my goodness. And this one is coming from Buenos Aires. And we have Michael Vilandre sending a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying nice. Thank you so much, Michael. Much appreciated. French B looks like does not come in today. It says they diverted to Paris Orly, so I'm not sure what happened to that flight. There are some nice flights. I'm just checking the table here. Oh, Gold is coming in with another flight from Belém on a 737 MAX 8 later on. Cargo chat for somebody to Sula. All right. Let's see how it goes. I'm open for it. I want to go to, let's see if we can get the 7 hours in today as well. Would be great. I need to get back in shape. The sound is amazing, Jens. Just got my subwoofer fixed. My goodness. Your subwoofer.
I hope that your cups and your glasses and your plates don't vibrate in your cabinet. Okay, that's cool. And tonight at 2:16 in Air Carib 350 Air. Looks like, I don't know, they returned to Orly. So usual arrival time I think is about 7 o'clock something, 7 whatever here. You know, delayed to 2:16.
2467, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee.
Lucy, thank you so much. Have a good night. Stay warm, sleep well, and see you somewhere.
987, Miami Tower, traffic at 10 o'clock and 4 miles southbound to low-level helicopter, 600 feet, traffic landing runway 12, 737 MAX, they're going to hold short of your intersection. American 982, cross runway 12, ground point 8. 2467, cross runway 12, that's taxiway Yankee, traffic 10 miles on them, ground point 8.
Oh, the birds. No, and people smoking pot again. Blah. Blah, that's so nasty. Pot is something absolutely nasty. All right, in our next inbound from La Romania, American Airlines flight 3071 on a 319-115. Oh, who's smoking that pot here? It's so nasty. And it's so strong.
Left on to uniform, going Victor, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
These young kids, they think it's cool.
American 987, start reducing the final approach speed. You're overtaking traffic 12 o'clock in less than 3 miles.
Nighty Lucy, sleep well.
Runway 4007, Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, will hold short of the intersection to MAX, runway 9, clear to land.
Miami's for all the senses, but I would say no to that one. It's disgusting. It is disgusting. Lowlander, good night, and thank you for tuning in. And the next inbound, of course, some more American Airlines from Santo Domingo, 737-800.
Okay, bye. American 3071, I know I'm a little bit early, but no delay off here at Tango 7, if able, please. No delay off at Tango 7, I'll give you further instructions. Thank you for the help. Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency. Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, Embraer will hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, clear to land. As you're short of 12, check on the status of the gate, showing that the gate is occupied.
And we have a 175, and there's no Saab inside. I am absolutely devastated. There's no Saab. I have no idea how we should explain this to Lucy. I have no idea. Maybe you can help me there. I don't know. No Saab means Miami basically didn't happen on that day.
Turn left on uniform, going Victor.
This is unacceptable.
Over runway 12, remain at frequency.
And next is a 175 coming in from Ocho Rios. Ocho Rios. Ocho is 8, I guess, in Spanish, right? Ocho Rios, an Embraer 175. Says brand new. I wasn't even aware that they still build these things. Really? Brand new, delivered in October of 2025. So a brand new 175 long range is coming in. Apparently they still build these things. I thought no one won them anymore. Brand new one. For the record, it's a brand new Embraer 175. Only in Miami. I was not aware that they're still building these things. And Kevin says that's in Jamaica. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin, how are you? Everything okay? In Long Island?
2734 Miami Tower, 12010, runway 9er, clear to land.
Embraer has orders. Wow, I was not aware that they still assemble and deliver 175s. I think, like everyone, I thought everyone want to go for the 195s, you know, like the larger ones and everything, but okay, all right. Looks like.
3530 Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Next one is flight 322 from Tegucigalpa. Tegucigalpa, I think this is, oh my goodness, I never learned it.
07, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Tegucigalpa. There we go. Keep fingers crossed. I keep fingers crossed, Kevin. We all keep fingers crossed, okay? I hope you're being on your couch, on your rocking chair, in the living room, have it on your TV, have snacks ready, and just having a good time.
4291, you can roll down to uniform. Roll down to uniform, turn left, and then ground 20.
Lots of American airline inbounds at the moment, but there is hope, guys. There is hope. We have another Arajet coming in from Santo Domingo. And then we have DHL from Panama City with a 767 coming in. So, there is hope. There is hope. And there is a business jet here, a Bitsy. Oh, that one looks nice. I think that's a Falcon 2000, right? Could be. Oh, that one looks nice. And wifey at home with her new glasses. She finally can see things again. Oh, fantastic. All right, we have to go for another Embraer 175 from American Eagle, operated by Envoy. That one is 5 years old, and then Arajet breaks the American Airlines inbound rush. All right.
2734, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain free.
And there's another bizjet coming in. Look at that. Wow, it's bizjet hour.
Cross runway 12, ground 20. 2104 Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
There we go. And now over to the 175, and then we get ARAJet. To organize the craft rooms. I'm in Miami, just saying. But be careful. Be careful with your back, please, babe. Please be careful. Please be careful. Don't lift too heavy stuff around, please. Just coming out of sciatic, so we don't want this back. It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare.
Joey 502 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
All right, next one is ARAJet. I love this livery. It looks really good. On the 737 MAX 8, yesterday unfortunately, we missed the special livery from them. And then after that, we have another LATAM Dreamliner. There we go, a 787-8 from Santiago. All right, there we go.
Envoy 3530, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 1.
Little by little, exactly. And we have Carl Jones saying hi from North Wales. Hello to beautiful North Wales. Hello from Miami, Florida. And we are 4 hours into the show. That means we are aiming for 3 more hours. We're aiming for 3 more hours. Hopefully the traffic cooperates with it, because when there's no traffic here on runway 9, that's basically, you know, the limiting factor. I want to push through another 3. I might have to go down from this truck on my knees, but I want to try to make it work. All right, LATAM 787-8 Dreamliner will be next from Santiago. That is flight 502. Lots of police here around. Yesterday we had a police chase here. That was interesting. Folks here doing donuts with their cars. ETA is going south, so might be runway 9. Oh, I wouldn't say no to that one.
1386 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
And we are on the way to 700 likes. Only 39 likes short of 700 likes. Feel free to give us a like and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to also hit the notification bell so you don't miss a future stream. Thank you so much.
Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner just touching down, traffic landing runway 12, 757, will hold short of your intersection, runway 9 is clear to land. Dominican 2104, no delay across please, cross runway 12 at Victor, traffic 4 mile final, ground 28.
We have a 767, the DHL one, coming in as number 2. And American Airlines, the 321, flight 1338 from Liberia is the next one to come here. It's a 321 CEO, stands for Classic Engine Options. And it looks like we're also getting ITA. I think ITA is a strong candidate here for runway 9. That would be amazing. ITA, Jens would dance on the truck. ITA, that looks good for runway 9.
2560 Heavy, Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12 is the Airbus. They will hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, cleared to land. Sky 10, you're ready to contact 6 miles southwest of Miami National Airport. You're flying for the class Bravo, maintain VFR below 500. Northbound along the turnpike is approved.
We go. American Airlines from Liberia, a 321 CEO.
Delta 1386, roll down to Sierra, but no delay, please. West on Sierra, going to flight ground 28 delay.
I'm pretty sure that ITA is coming on runway 9. It looks good. Behind ITA, then another American Airlines 737 800.
Landing runway 12, the max. They will hold short of the intersection. Runway 9er cleared to land.
And we have a runway 12 arrival here, Delta. Instead of 319, yes, from Washington.
Runway 12, main frequency. Delta 2029, Miami Tower, traffic 2 o'clock and about 5 miles northbound the low-level helicopter. Yes, 500 feet. Runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er. Traffic 737 lands runway 9er. United 2029, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er. 737 lands runway 9er. And look out for traffic 2 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, low-level helicopter 500.
And there comes DHL 767. Oh, KLM came in. All right. Are they already leaving? It looks like, right? 330, 200. I'll do a beauty. And ITA, drum roll.
Kilo 2560 heavy, turn left on uniform, going Victor, Sierra, Yankee, Romeo to Cargo City.
Yep.
Frequency.
ITA, runway 9. It looks good. And let's get United from runway 12. That's a max 9. So we have a little bit more of a variety in here, not just American Airlines. So we have here United flight 2029 from San Francisco, California. Wow, that is a 4 hours and 36 minutes flight only. It's more than 5 hours to New York. Sven Tenneberger. Hello.
Kilo 25-6 looks like it took Tango there. You can just make the right turn Yankee steer. Press the right turn Yankee, then Romeo.
Great evening light here in Miami. It cleared up, thank God. The rain stayed away. We just had to take a break, unfortunately, earlier. I think the show was just 10 minutes old, the first one. I deleted it basically because it was a 10-minute show. You don't want to have a 10-minute show up here, so I deleted the first show. It's not available anymore, or I moved it behind the curtains, let's say it that way. And then we started new at 1 o'clock, let the rain pass. There was no rain in the forecast at all, but it's Miami, right? Miami's doing Miami things. All right, next arrival, Jens' favorite, Ita is coming in with a 330-900 from Rome, Fiumicino. Brand new, as delivered in November of 2025. Fantastic.
United 2029, turn left on uniform, turn left on Quebec and ground.
Just checking if we have some more stuff to come in.
Oh
yeah, oh yeah. UPS from Santo Domingo. So there are more flights coming in. We have a C-27 Spartan from St. Petersburg to Cocoa Beach, United States Coast Guard. That would be a cool one too. That would be a cool one. All right, let's go over. Ita, Jens' favorite, coming in from Rome. And Sean Mitchell, good night.
We're going to have to park you. The ramp isn't ready for you yet.
Sleep well.
And then cross runway 12, you're going to turn left onto Quebec, short of uniform, then ground point 8. Then 344, cross runway 12, and then ground point 8.
Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Oh my goodness.
1527 Miami Tower, cross runway turbulence, heavy Airbus full final, runway 9er, clear to land. Landscape 502, I want to verify the left turn onto
half butter, I would say, half butter. Ita, a brand new 330-900 delivered in November of last year. This thing is just 2 months old. Wow. 330-900 and LATAM in the background, the Dreamliner. Fantastic.
There's 2665 Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Thank you, Lutz. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for calling in. It was fantastic. Have a good night. Remo saying ciao and tutti. And there goes KLM with their 330 back to Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Not much going on here on runway 9. That means we're going to have later on a little bit more fun here on runway 9. Lufthansa should be due in about 45 minutes to come here with their 747-8. They usually depart on runway 9er.
Airbus, you're going to hold short for them. Runway 12, clear to land. 2665, traffic landing runway 12, 737, we'll hold short of the intersection.
Our next inbound, it is American Airlines. We have on both runways. On both runways we have American Airlines. So let's just go to runway 9 then. I have a closer eye also on the 12. Let's see what's coming in there. And we're only 16 likes away from 700 likes. Guys, this is fantastic. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Only 15. And if you like, also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please feel free to subscribe to the channel. I think 80% of our viewers have not subscribed to the channel. Can you believe it? That's what the numbers say. That's what YouTube says. So feel free to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream. Thank you so much. Jonathan sending one Planes and Friends membership. Jonathan, thank you so much. And Beanie Aviation received that gift. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Much appreciated. Welcome to Planes and Friends. And Shoga said, I'm afraid Schiphol is closed, even hit by a blackout. I just heard 1 hour ago. Oh my goodness, what's going on there? Yeah, it's a lot of things going on currently. Germany had that blackout in Berlin. Still apparently, they are still suffering. Parts of Berlin are still without electricity. Unbelievable.
630 heavy, continue the taxi, hold short of Tango 8.
How are you doing, Renate? Everything okay? Greetings to Frankfurt. I hope you're having a fabulous evening. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock in Germany. Renate, I hope you're doing well. Oh, there is a special flight here. Looks like departed from the airbase here nearby. No flight information, only question marks. 11,200 feet high.
2665, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, main frequency.
Very interesting, very interesting.
American 1527, cross runway 12, traffic 4 mile final, ground 18.
And we have Lufty coming in, Lufthansa 350-900 for runway 12. This is a 2 years old 350-900. Let's grab Lufty real quick. Yeah, John, I mean, when you have, I don't know, like 10 layers of clothes on and, you know, with all the wind
and the jacket and the whole thing, you can barely move. Yeah, that's the wind is the problem. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty coming in here on runway 12. Look at that light. Oh my goodness. Nice, nice. Amazing. Lufthansa 460, not 412. Lufthansa 460 from Munich. A350-900. Currently also a lot of traffic on the northern runways. We have UPS coming in. UPS being routed north. So UPS usually comes in on runway 8. From being so cold. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with all these layers of clothes. I'm okay. The problem is I can barely move them. I'm not kidding. I can literally I can barely move. Even like walking is a problem because I have to wear four pair of like, you know, these under layers of like, you know, these thermal pants and stuff like that to not freeze up completely, and like even walking or like, you know, bending down if you want to work on the audio board is a real problem. So I'm not, you know, I'm happy about the warmer temperatures here. I'm just here in a t-shirt and sweatpants basically and doing the stream here, so it's a lot better. We have Paul Carmen saying, hi Planes and Friends, just found your channel, enjoying the stream and the picture quality, just subscribe, thank you so much, much appreciated. Yeah, we put a lot of passion into our video and audio quality. It's a Vista jet, I guess, just from the paint scheme. I know it's a Challenger. No, I need Lutz, but he went too bad. What is it, Challenger 6,500 or something? Let me see. It is a Challenger. A global 5,000. A global 5,000 it was. As I said, I'm not so with business jets. That's Lutz's field of expertise. I want some more into warbirds and into helicopters. I know a thing or two about helicopters as well. Another baby bus, a 319. John is saying you would have had a good day up here in New York. Beautiful day, 50 degrees. That's almost spring. It's 77 here at the moment. Let's go back to New York. Yeah, I was fed up with New York, and it's just with the weather. Also with their permanent runway 31 operations, and I understand it's depending on the wind, but 31 makes it really hard for us because we're at JFK. We are basically dependent on the departures because the arrivals are so far out from our position at JFK that you can basically only cover the departures really good. So I can't wait for the days with more northern winds. It usually comes up in spring with more northern winds, and to get back runway 4 operations with a skyline in the background, that's going to be amazing. And there's another Dreamliner coming in, a 787-8, a baby liner.
71 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 traffic, Embraer, land, Dominator.
If you need a container, that's the number for that's the number to call. Oh goodness, container for sale, right? Which one do we pick? 7 Cargo. We saw a few of them today. Pretty good. All right, we have more standard stuff coming in, and then Avianca. Finally, Avianca breaks the standard coming in from Bogota with the 320. And then we have, cargo jet is pinging. Transponder is on, and then, oh my goodness, we have a Saab 340 coming in. This is unbelievable. A Saab 340 from Providenciales. I think it's getting routed north. And Lucy isn't here anymore. I don't know how to explain this one to her. We have a Delta 321 coming in from Minneapolis, and then we have also UPS with the 767 coming in. All right. Also waiting for the guys with a donut to come here. So we should have in about 35-40 minutes, we should see Lufthansa here on runway 9 departing back to Frankfurt with 747, and then Virgin Atlantic just pushing back. They usually go to runway 8. So unfortunately lots of these European flights, they are going to 8, which makes sense. It's the northern runway. And then we have an inbound here on runway 12. American Airlines with a 320. Is it a Neo? I think it's a Neo.
American 871, no need to respond, expect minimum time off the runway. 2964, taxi up to as close as can to the Embraer, or to the Airbus, please.
The next one here, I also can see UPS already, UPS 767.
Runway 9er, clear to land, traffic landing, runway 12, 737, hold short the intersection. American 871, expedite out off here at Yankee or Victor. Swiss is going to give way to you, and then ground 18. Expedite.
All right, let's go to UPS 767-300. There it is, coming in from Santo Domingo, not from Louisville. And thank you so much for more than 700 likes. That is fantastic. Thank you so much.
370 on left on Yankee, quarter 12. 3748, Tango 7, Tango 40 Yankee. 988 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic 737, lands runway 9er. But 1790 Miami Tower, traffic landing, runway 12, 737, hold short of
And the aircraft you just heard was a Delta 321. Most likely coming in from Atlanta. I'll have to check.
America 367, cross runway 12, and then hold short of Yankee 2, ground 28. 2964, traffic 4 mile final, company traffic at 12 o'clock, gonna move, cross runway 12, and hold short of Pop, ground 28.
Worldwide flight services, look at that. All right, next inbound, let me see. We have American Airlines here on 9, and we have Southwest on runway 12. I suggest we go on runway 12, right? A little bit more color, Southwest. I think that looks good. Where is it? Where is it? I missed it. There it is. There it is, Southwest Airlines coming in from Denver in Colorado on a 737-800. Also, if you're asking, after the 737 that's coming in. And we have Philip. Let's go. Thank you so much, Philip. You just became a member and we're joining business class. Philip, thank you for your support. Great support of the channel. And if you also want to become a member, feel free to check out the memberships. There's a link in the description below, or there's also a link on YouTube on the stream below the picture if you're watching on TV, for instance, or on your computer. It's a great way to support the channel and support trips like these to make these possible. Thank you so much for all of your support. So you may ask, Jens, where is the DC-8? Where is the DC-8? I don't know. The DC-8 is sitting since December 16th, unfortunately, in Haiti. So that DC-8, I think it's one of the last flying DC-8s in the world. It might be, meanwhile, the last one. And that one is sitting in Port-au-Prince in Haiti since December 16th. So that DC-8 never flew any other route than Miami, Port-au-Prince, and back. And it looks like it's being stranded there. So I don't know what the plans are. This thing has a Peruvian registration. I think it's OB2231 Papa, I think. It's a registration. So I have no idea what the plans are. If they're trying to fix it or if they just let this thing rot in Haiti. But it would be great if they would bring it back. It would be fantastic. It's one of the last flying DC-8s in the world. And we saw it last time here, always coming in on runway 8. And I hope they can fix her and bring her back to life. That would be fantastic. All right, we have another Delta coming in for runway 12. This one is just landing, so that's too late. There's another Delta coming in runway 12. That's a 321 Neo from Los Angeles, California. And the Saab is coming closer. Oh my goodness. The Saab is coming runway 8. I don't want to wake up Lucy. She has to live with it. I don't want to wake her up. And then we have another 767 LATAM Cargo coming in from Quito, Ecuador. That's awesome. We have Siban Hamburg. Moin Moin. Grüße nach Hamburg.
1400, no delay across, please. Cross 12, ground 28.
Let's go to Delta here on runway 12.
1906 Heavy Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land. American 1124, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain at frequency.
Look at that golden sunlight. Isn't that beautiful? That's Miami. Absolutely fantastic. Golden sunlight. All right, what's the Saab doing? The Saab is propping in here. I'm not sure if this is the one, but I am pretty sure, yes, that's the Saab. Poor Lucy, she's deep asleep. But there comes the Saab, a Saab 340. There we go, Lucy's favorite. I think we need a Saab 340 emoji.
2187, you can cross only 12, the heavy version gets way to you, join hops to the ramp.
We have a lot of these Saab 340s here. IBC Airways also operates an Embraer 145.
767 on a 4-mile final, difficult traffic landing runway 12, the Spirit Airbus are going to hold toward the intersection, runway 9er, clear to land. 1124, the heavy's going to be moving, cross runway 12, ground 18, traffic 8-mile final. 1790,
it looks like we have a heavy coming in. Yes, LATAM Cargo from Quito in Ecuador. 767-300. Oh, look at that light. Look at that light. Is it backlit? No. It's art. Look at that.
Airways 998, change my frequency on 120.35 for the land, runway 12, short of runway 9.
And clear to land, 12 short of 9.
Yankee 004, turn left on Uniform, make another left turn on Tango, short of Yankee, 2 left turns. Uniform, Tango, and hold short of Yankee.
Was a buttery one. That was a buttery one. A butter landing from LATAM. Oh my goodness, I can't get enough.
1600, that's the 4-mile final, crossway 16,
and you can even see the reverser, how the air is being blown over the engines. I always think I hear a train, but a lot of trucks here, they have these train horns installed. So sometimes a truck blows the horn and I think there's a train coming. Yeah, well, right. Hopefully these train cars don't move. I was in shock when I was coming here on Monday and I saw these train cars and I thought, oh my goodness, come on. Orlando didn't happen. And these train cars here, they basically block the entire view for the entire time here, and I was so glad when I see where they actually end. Spirit A320 in the old livery.
Runway 12 the Frontier Airbus are going to hold toward the intersection.
And thank you so much for 730 likes, 31. Fantastic support, much appreciated. Spirit under chapter 11. Let's see how this one goes for them. And our next arrival, I think we go to Frontier. Frontier is coming in on runway 12. With a 321 Neo with wholly the Aplomado Falcon livery. Now you have it. Now you have it. There comes Frontier with a 321 Neo. This thing is 2 years old, delivered in December of 2023.
Yankee and remain on Yankee and contact ground point 8. American 2642 uniform, Victor, hold short of runway 12.
Thank you so much for 737 likes. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, guys, look at that sunlight. Bummer with these trees, right? And containers to the top. No, nothing what we can do. All right, what is this LATAM doing here?
We have this one here.
I think this one went into the wrong cargo bay. Did this happen? Oh no, they go into, they park here. They park here. My goodness, look at the sunlight. Oh my goodness. Jens is over the moon. LATAM Cargo. All right, next inbound, American Airlines coming in from Washington, flight 2055.
Frontier 1068, it's going to exit out of here. Left here, they have
Lufty still taxiing to the gate. Alrighty, currently not many runway 12 approaches, so our next inbound here is a 321 that's coming in from Punta Cana. If you remember, I don't know if you remember, Golden Girls, right? Golden Girls. The opening scene is a 727 coming over, I think over downtown Miami. It reminds me of that.
You can hold there and contact ground point. No need to go to ground. Okay, just hold there, and then once the British is obviously clear.
Oh, which one is coming over here? Do we have Virgin coming over here? My goodness! Virgin is coming over! 33900! This is completely unheard of. Oh my goodness, Virgin is coming over. Let me see if there's so much going on runway 9. No, it's not. Oh wow. That is really, really cool. Virgin coming on runway 9. I never saw that happen.
American 2106, Tango 7.
That is absolutely cool.
Short of runway 12.
I mean, we don't know the crew. So I know that Captain Chris, he is in JFK today, so he is not on that flight. That's a surprise. That is really a surprise. Virgin coming on runway 9. All right. Next inbound is a 319 from Roatan. All right, guys, get ready. Virgin coming on runway 9. Miami's full of surprises.
004 cross runway 12 at Sierra, taxi via taxiway Sierra, Quebec.
That is so cool. I would have never expected that one here. Never. This is the most unusual departure. And there's still inbounds coming in, so they might have to wait for a little bit. I have no idea why this happened. I say yes to Virgin Atlantic.
American 338, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. American 2055, traffic 2.5 miles, cross runway 12 at Yankee and contact ground point 8. Number 357, I'd like you have to fix distance size coming up in a mile and a half runway. Number 357, making this separation of that traffic, also with turbulence.
I have to get this 76 really quick here. Atlas Air, wow, on runway 9. And back to Virgin.
rolling down. I want you to exit at picture, or let's make it uniform so that they go behind the heavy here, and then left turn on to the back. The Caribbean 90 heavy, turn left here, Tango 7, and then left on Sierra to the right.
And we have the new live, becoming a member. Thank you so much for your membership and for supporting the channel.
Convoy 3433, thank you. I'll come back. I'll put down on your bike.
Yeah, it looks like they have to wait for a little bit here because there are 2 more inbounds, and then there is also 1 more LATAM, but 1 more Dreamliner coming in. Looks like we have a Dreamliner festival from LATAM here as well. That is pretty cool. So for Virgin, there are 4 inbounds, at least 4, if not more. My goodness. 1767 is LATAM, and the next one is 175 coming in from Dominicana. But it's really a surprise to see Virgin here. All right, let's go over, enjoy this beautiful golden light. Look at that. And there we go, American Eagle from Dominicana, flight 3448. This Embraer 175 is 8 years old. And Atlas pulling into the ramp. Yeah, the British Airways 380. I mean, I'm surprised that Virgin is doing. They usually always depart on runway 8, always. So, but you see, it's Miami. That's what I was saying. Everything can happen in Miami. You really never know what happens there. And there's Alaska Airlines. Let me have a look. Alaska Airlines coming in on runway 12. So let's get to this one real quick, because there's some nice light on this thing.
American 2779, Miami Tower, wind 120 at 10, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing traffic. They're going to continue now, you can just contact them after this.
What a beauty. What a beauty and what a surprise. Next inbound here is American Airlines with a 321, and then we have a 76 coming in and another 767 on the way here. So yeah, they have to wait for a little bit. There are lots of inbounds. And Tampa Cargo coming in too with a 330-200 from Quito. Oh wow, oh wow. So they could take a while. This could take a while. Oh, KLM Cargo 747 is getting ready as well. My goodness, my goodness. That's going to be a festival here. Sneak peek real quick before we go over to the 76. Hello. KLM Cargo is 747-400. Oh, Renate, really? Wow, to JFK. If we would have been there, we could have filmed it. The next one, 737 Max 8 from Guatemala City, but we have some time. This one is getting ready, sneaking out. I'm pretty sure this one is also getting close to the Virgin one because there's so much inbound traffic at the moment. So.
Cross 12, ground 48. Cargo 1604 Heavy, Uniform Victor, Sierra, give way to American Airbus Avianca. Center 542 Heavy, Miami, 1120 at 10, runway 9, clear to land.
Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah, he's very active on Instagram, actually. Pretty cool. Next one, we have another 76, no, a Dreamliner coming in, LATAM from Buenos Aires, and KLM Cargo 747 is on the move. Please make a right turn. Oh my goodness, please make a right turn. I get a heart attack if you don't.
Let's see, we go to uniform and Victor, hold to the 1-2, nobody on the exit from the group.
No! KLM is going north. My goodness. KLM is going runway 8. I can't believe it. KLM is going runway 8. Oh my goodness. I might go to Amsterdam. But that's a trade-off here. That's a trade-off. Letting a 747 go and getting a 330-900. I'm happy for Virgin, but boy, why can't they send us this one here? Look, there she goes. 747-400. KLM, where is she going? Where is she going? She's going to Bogota. That's usually a classic runway 9 departure. That's a runway 9 departure to Bogota. Wow, that's tough. That is tough. All right. Next inbound, 330 freighter from Avianca Cargo. Boah, that's tough. To Bogota, and this one is going runway 8. I take this one personal. I take this one personal. KLM, we need to talk.
Cathay 542, Uniform Tango, hold to the runway 12. Delta 1790, Palazzo, hold to the runway 12.
Damn, this could also be a nice thumbnail. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Ready till 58, they're trying to get occupied, time to hold with me till they give an update.
So last time we were here, they hit a converted 330-300 freighter. Not sure what happened with that one.
Your traffic should be calling out.
I think they sent KLM north because there's so much inbound at the moment. And even Virgin, they wait here for like, I don't know, for 20 minutes or so. They burn a lot of gas. And we have Aeromexico coming in here on runway 12.
Virgin 6 Juliet Heavy, Miami, runway 9er, line up the way, traffic landing, runway 12.
Line up away, runway 9er, Virgin 6 Juliet.
Virgin 6 Juliet Heavy, as you line up, think to my 3.2, 120.35, 120.35 and check in.
120.35 orbit.
Thank you. Alpha 3036 Heavy, uniform, big service, Sierra. Miami, we're in 120 at 10, runway 12, clear to land, traffic hold in the position on runway 9. Miami, we're in 120 at 10, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short of runway 12. Metro 422, uniform, Quebec, hold short of Camry. Heavy, wind 120 at 10, on that Kamba, runway 9.
Send it! There they go. Off towards Miami Beach. Virgin Atlantic 330-900 Neo. Fantastic. Never had them here. Never had him here. 510 Steve, hello to you. Carl G. Great to see you guys. And Lufty, yeah, that one should come up here. If Lufty will not come up here, I will have to call Tower and talk to Tower. Justin, hello to you. Love the sound of these Rolls-Royce engine. Yes, they are great. They are great. Alrighty. Let's see what Lufthansa is doing. Lufthansa is pushing back. There we go. Lufthansa is pushing back. And that pushback looks good. But I'm not concerned with Lufthansa so much. And then we have another global, looks like a global X is coming in with no flight information. We also have another Mad Dog coming in, an MD-83 from Wilhelmstadt. Oh, nice arrivals coming in, guys. Nice arrivals. This is Planes and Friends broadcasting live from Miami, Florida. And today we had Lutz calling in, our moderator from Germany. And if you wanna hear how Lutz sounds, he speaks pretty good English. Feel free to rewind a little bit and check out the conversation of Lutz and I. I know Lutz for many, many years. So pretty funny, pretty cool. That's the channel that gives the moderators a voice. How cool is that? Alrighty, next one is Global X. I think it's Global X because it's a 320 with no flight information. So that's most likely Global X. And there's a PC-12 coming in here usually on runway 8. But I was completely shocked to see Global X flying to Opaloka in a so-called Global X retro livery. And it's a fake retro one. But damn, I have to admit, it looks good. So there's a Global X currently in Opaloka. Not sure if this is the one doing a repositioning flights too, but who knows? Who knows? So just an FYI, there is a Global X out with a retro livery. And we have Thomas from Fluggesellschaft. Hey Thomas.
American 1258, cross runway 12 at taxiway Victor, and taxi to the right.
That is Global X in the Sunrise Airways livery. I'm so happy that we see her, because that one also came in when we had to stop the show during the rain. So we see her again. That's fantastic.
You can contact ramp control here.
Ulrich Baum. Hello, Ulrich. I have to check my camera now because now it's time to adjust the ISOs basically every 5 minutes, or even quicker. All right, we just lost KLM 747 to runway 8. That hurts. That really hurts. That thing would have been amazing here. A 400. That sound, can you imagine? And that's Avianca Cargo. That's actually, isn't that a 330? Oh yeah, that's a converted. That's a passenger. That's a converted passenger freighter. They have both. They have the factory freighter and a converted, and one or more converted freighters. That's interesting. I think this one flew for Avianca. as a passenger one, and then they decided to convert them into a freighter. They still carry the call sign Tampa because it used to be Tampa Cargo. So these pretty interesting. And there's so much, apparently there's so much interest and so much potential in these South America flights, passenger and cargo flights, especially into Bogota, that even Emirates has a flight from Dubai to Miami and then continues to Bogota and then comes back in the evening hours and then flies back to Dubai. So there's so much demand going into South America. It's absolutely crazy. All right, guys, are you ready for an MD-83 for a MedDoc, World Atlantic Airways? In the golden Miami sky. This one is 36 years old. Not the oldest we have seen. The oldest we have seen was 70 years old, delivered in 1956, a Convair 5800. So, MD-83. World Atlantic Airways Flight 610 from Wilhelmstadt. CVG planes are saying absolute beautiful lighting. I agree. That's the only backlit that makes sense. And it's not even.
American 1976 Miami, 1130 at 8, runway 12, 4 to land, hold for the runway 9er for landing softly.
That's a long landing, guys. Alrighty. Reverses and sound. My camera is blinking and blinking and blinking. That means, yes, you need to adjust ISO. All right, we did that. Next inbound is a 321 Neo from American Airlines coming in from Santo Domingo. We have another 321 Neo on runway 12 from Dallas. I might want to go for, I'm not sure. I mean, the sky is absolutely beautiful. The sky is absolutely beautiful. Should I go for the 12 one? No, I go for the one here for runway 9 coming in from Santo Domingo. I think that's a more beautiful shot. Thank you for being a friend. Qatar departing in 1 hour and 28 minutes. Thank you so much. Lufty is also a candidate with a 350 here on runway 9. They love to take 9, even with a 350. But talking about Lufthansa, have we lost Lufthansa to runway 8? We have another C40. Oh, that looks like the C40 that's currently northwest of the airport. C40 is the military version of the 737-700, United States of America from San Juan. Yeah, currently on 5,800 feet, descending. This one could be a potential candidate. Lufthansa hasn't moved yet. Let me see where Lufthansa is. There comes Lufty. Keep fingers crossed.
Lufthansa is usually secure for runway 9, so I don't have much concerns. I was just thinking about it took so long that Lufthansa might have already left, but there's a 747 waiting. Yeah, that's KLM Cargo to Bogota, going north to Bogota. It makes no sense at all. Absolutely no sense. Sometimes I would like to call the tower and say, hey guys, I mean, come on. All right, let's go over.
1976, Victor Papa, ground point 8. American 1154, follow company, route 12, ground point 8.
Look at this beautiful orange sky.
Turn off 610, cross 1 left, Sierra, straight ahead to the ramp.
Look at the smoker here. What is it, 321? I was just thinking about we getting another donut here. We filmed a few donuts yesterday and today, but not the ones to eat. Car donuts. Oh goodness. Welcome to Miami, and there's Lufthansa in the back taxiing. They should go first right. They have to go right for a little bit and then make a left. All right. That American Airlines 321 came in from Basseterre. That's a 2 hours and 48 minutes flight, 10 years old. So Lufthansa, yes, that right turn is okay.
American 3084, uniform Victor, hold short of runway 12.
That right turn is okay, and now she needs to make a left turn. I think we're good. Guys, I think we're good. Lufty coming over here. That's a nice concert. Lufty a little bit late. Lufty a little bit late, but over the course of the flight to Frankfurt, they're going to catch up. That half an hour of a delay or 20 minutes shouldn't be a problem.
American 3084, cross runway 14 Victor, contact ground point 8.
Saying beautiful lights. Yes, it's phenomenal. The whole day is great. We just had to, the first stream lasted 10 minutes, then it started raining. Okay, break. 45 minutes break, and then we started this. So that's the second part, but I just deleted the first one. So we are back on part 2 now. So we are planning to be live for another 1.5 hours. Let's see if the traffic compromises. Lufthansa does. I can tell you, Lufthansa is coming over. 747-8 on the way here. That's Yankee Quebec. 11 years old, delivered in July of 2014. Lufthansa coming over. And there is Scandi just landing on 12. I was a little bit too late. I have to zoom out a little bit more. Scandi just landing on runway. Oh, and there's indeed. Guys, we get another C40 Clipper. We get another C40 Clipper. That's the military version of the 737-700, United States of America, coming in here from San Juan in Puerto Rico. We had it on our first stream on, is it a Monday? I think it was a Monday as well. Yesterday, it flew over the same one to Texas, and now we have SAM, and SAM stands for Special Aircraft Mission, or Special Air Force Mission. It's either or, Special Aircraft or Special Air Force Mission. Flight 831. from San Juan. And we also get, what is that? What is that noise? We also get another Amerijets on runway 8. We also get another UPS on runway 8. Oh boy, oh boy. There is interesting stuff coming in. And we have to further adjust our ISO. Let's use this one.
Continue taxiing, you can contact the ramp. Have a nice day.
And we get a train. And we get a train. Oh my goodness. Planes, trains, cars. Oh no, that one is going. Thank God. Thank God. That would have been a disaster. That would have been a disaster. All right. Let's go over 737-700 C-40 Clipper, United States of America. Coming in from San Juan in Puerto Rico. And we also have Lufti coming over to us with a mighty 747 special air mission. All right. Special air mission.
Oh, going that way. Going that way.
It sounds like the train is passing by right by me, but it's behind, thank God. But Emma Rose is better. I agree. We miss Emma. Hopefully she will be back. Jesus, these are noises. That is Miami. You never know what to expect. Literally anything can fly in here. Literally anything.
1239 frequency, frequency 120.35, 2035.
And there goes the C-40. Could it Mike Rubio on board? Could be.
21 man.
And there's the all-white 76. No, this is, yeah, all-white 76.
No running here because you might trip with it.
Camera works absolutely flawless. Then Lufti, let me see, where is Lufti? Lufti is... There's Lufti.
Alright, I can see it, yeah.
There's another Saab coming in. There's another Saab coming in. Lucy is deep asleep. And UPS.
There is, but that's...
Bob, do you want to see something very,
That's a
very
747-800 Continental.
Crap. Look at this.
Yeah, that's a 6.
All right, we go back to Lufthansa. Let's grab UPS coming in from Guatemala City.
We don't see those in Anchorage, do we?
Who did this? Maybe a kidnapper.
A329, Uniform Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Gonna test it. Gonna test it. Gonna test it.
Alrighty, and now I'll focus on the Queen. There comes Lufty.
Down to 229, cross runway 12 Tango, taxi to the ramp.
I'm gonna get my phone.
So there is inbound traffic. Next landing, I think after that one is it's Delta 2300 coming in currently from LaGuardia in New York, and then we have another one inbound, American Airlines from Santiago de los Caballeros. So let's see how this one goes. And then we have another Amerijet, looks like, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. That's most likely a flight on behalf of UPS. So Amerijet is usually always a runway 8 candidate and might go to the UPS ramp anyhow. Kevin says, "Tschüss, Königin." Absolutely. You know what? We go back to Lufthansa, but the light is so beautiful. It would be a crime not to catch this one. Lufty is getting ready.
Red 2902, cross runway 12 at Yankee, contact ground 121.8. Delta 2300, turn left Tango 7, taxi via Tango, hold short of Tango 8.
This thing is too big. This thing is too big.
Have a safe flight to Frankfurt, Germany. Lofty.
All right. What a departure. What a departure, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's go over to Amerijets. Amerijet coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, most likely operating for UPS. It's under Amerijet flight number, but I think they go over to the UPS ramp. 767-300, a Boeing converted freighter, 30 years old, delivered in 1991. No, 1995. My eyes are like weary.
Check on the status again. I'm still showing it occupied. That's what they say.
I thought my sensor is clean, but I can't see a dust spot. That drives me nuts. Oh, and I don't have the kit here with me. It's something what you see at night.
On uniform, going bit here, hold short of runway 12.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Everyone left. Almost everyone. So I can't see with my eyes anymore what's going on here on the Estafeta pushback 737. That is fantastic. Estafeta pushback. This one is going to
17 Jerry Cross 12 at Victor ground point.
Not on flight radar so far, but I know they have a departure window of like 6:45. Estafeta. And we have that Atlas Air 767 pinging too. So we might get some more amazing traffic here on runway 9, especially here now with the light. It looks pretty cool. There's the Atlas, but Atlas is still open, so I don't think the thing is going anywhere. But you never know. It's Miami. You never know. Everything can happen in Miami. Estafeta not showing up so far. So I hope you enjoy that night part of the stream. This is Miami International Airport. A little bit warmer.
Miami Tower, only 12 clear to land.
A little bit warmer than New York. A lot warmer. Well, actually, temperatures are in the 50s today, I heard, in New York. Like, what the heck? Let's go back to New York. No, January is by far the best month for Miami. This is the month. February is also good. March is already becoming too hot, too humid, too everything. January is the best month. January is Miami time. It's also, you see usually the most plane spotters. They do photography, the serious ones with, like me, the light in the back and no backlit and all the kind of stuff. They come here in January. All right, we have Delta coming in from JFK. Here we go. Delta flight 2500 on runway 12. We have an eye on Estafeta, the 737-400 freighter. We have more inbound here. We have Copa Panama coming here on runway 9. Most likely American Airlines flight 2733 is coming here from St. Thomas on the 737 MAX 8. And we have another 747-400 coming in Atlas Air, a 412. That's ex-Singapore Airlines. It's an ex-Singapore Airlines cargo freighter. 30 years old, delivered in August of 1995. 12 is the customer code for Boeing for Singapore Airlines. So that's a 412 freighter that used to be Singapore Airlines cargo. So Atlas is usually going to runway 8.
We know that because Atlas Air moved to the northern side of the airport. All of their facilities are there. They also have a big maintenance area over there. So everything you basically see with Atlas Air is all in the north. And there's Delta from JFK. I think that's the first flight I see from JFK. But I know they have a few more. Weird, right? We've seen a lot of LaGuardia flights, but JFK, I think that's the first one that I see. Renate, have a good night. Gutes Nächtle. Grüße nach Frankfurt.
240 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 127, Airbus. We'll hold for the intersection. Runway 9.
Alright, my camera is blinking and blinking because it's not enough light for this thing, but I don't want to give I don't want to give more ISO. Makes the picture more grainy. I'm currently at 600 million ISO or something. No, let's try this one, but then that's basically it. You don't get more, camera. You don't get more. That's it. You have to make it work. All right, great. Our next inbound here for runway 9 is Copa Airlines.
10 miles an hour. 155, change flight frequency 120.3.
And for runway 12, it is American Airlines coming in from Philly with a 321 Neo.
Uniform, ground 20.
And then we're waiting for Atlas Air, the 747-400. More traffic coming in.
55 Miami Tower, runway 12 for the land, hold short of runway 9, traffic 737, land runway 9.
Eso es. Véngase. Ya nos vamos ya con mamá.
Amazing. Right in front of the microphone. Perfect. Alrighty. We are back. Kids drama going on here.
733 Miami Tower, runway 9 cleared to land.
Still yelling and screaming. It doesn't want to leave because who want to leave an airport, right? You can see airplanes instead of going home. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Time to take my headphones off. Right in front of I have a pretty sensitive external microphone. It's a pretty good one, actually. This thing is so sensitive. It picks up stuff I can't even see first. So I usually realize it at JFK when there's something flying over me or in the distance, which I can't even see, but I can hear it on my headphones. So this is a pretty sensitive one. This couple is throwing stones. Yesterday they did donuts here with their cars. Mustangs, Nissan Z. Today I filmed a donut with a Corvette. So if you want to rewind, I don't know when it was, but a guy, he was giving me thumbs up and I was giving him thumbs up too. He was doing donuts here. So much for 806 likes. Much appreciated. There is an aircraft taxiing, but I can't tell which one it is, so I have to ask the camera. Camera,
Which aircraft is it? And camera says it is Estafeta 737. Estafeta 737 coming over to us. Flying to Cancun. This is a 27-year-old ex-Alaska Airlines. It's a 490. Ex-Alaska Airlines, this thing here.
To American left 55, turn left at 6 or ground 20.
They have the lights on in the cockpit. They come in early morning, and then they leave the aircraft here, and then they depart in the evening hours. A long time visitor here, Estafeta.
Thank you.
They waste no time. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a turn and burn. Holy! Oh my goodness.
X2733, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango, Yankee hold short of runway 12, remaining frequency. Over 240, cross 12, ground plan. X2733, Tango, Yankee hold short of runway 12.
just for stopping on the runway. My goodness.
Roger, center field wind 120, 93 change through. Good day.
Atlas 747 inbound on 9. Thank you. Papa Lima, you're still here.
Runway 9 at first takeoff. That's about a 610. Flight heading 090, runway 9 at first takeoff.
There goes Estafeta 737 to Cancun in Mexico. Vamos, vamos. Vamos, vamos. Oh, you're back. Okay. Welcome back, Papa Lima.
2300, roger.
These classic 737s, they are fantastic. And I think the Atlas Air is going runway 8 from Anchorage. This one is going 8. But we have here a 737 coming in. Yeah, Atlas is unfortunately going 8. Would have been too nice.
Check for the heading, contact departure.
There comes Atlas from Anchorage in Alaska. This is a 412. Oh, that's the 412. Okay. Almost 2 for 1.
There's a 253, change flight frequency on 120.35. 1546, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, and hold short of runway 12, remain restricted.
There comes Atlas 747. And here are the containers. Here are the containers. All right, let me see. Let me see what we have. We have another inbound here, 319 from Havana, Cuba. And then we get another FedEx 767-300. And then we have, we have an Amerijet coming in here from San Salvador. This looks like a runway 9 arrival. My goodness, a Amerijet on possible on runway 9. I can't believe it. Unacceptable. So FedEx is coming on 8. This is, I think this is for sure. FedEx is coming in from Miami, Florida. But a Amerijet here, I think I need to play the lottery again. Crazy. And we have we have JS. You hear these, a lot of younger people here with these tuned cars, sports cars, pretty hilarious. Then we also have a United States Coast Guard is in the air too, with CASA 144B Ocean Sentry. That one left Opaloka. Alrighty guys, let's go to American Airlines from Havana before everyone tunes off. Thank you so much still for 350 people watching, much appreciated. Air France 320. Oh yeah, you're right. They have a Air France has an Airbus 320 based here, and they are flying between the Caribbean and also to Miami from Ponta Pitre. I mean, that's one we should. This guy starts clapping. I think I'm okay. It's still too early. It's 6:30 p.m.
Question. Where are you on social media?
253, turn left on Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remain frequency.
Planes and friends. Planes and friends.
Thank you so much.
Oh, they really sent Amerijet to runway 8. I can't believe it. It would have been a great opportunity. Nope, they sent Amerijet to 8. Sometimes you can't win. All right, and then we have also FedEx coming in here. And then Southwest. Southwest should come runway 9. My goodness. It is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna get next one to Amerijet. That would have been a perfect candidate for runway 9. Coming in from San Salvador.
253, want to verify you're holding short of 12.
Oh, it's another one being pushed back. Is it a Dreamliner?
That's amazing.
Huh?
That's amazing stuff.
Thank you.
I love it because I do TV stuff and stuff like that.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, that's nice stuff.
Thank you. A Dreamliner out of the maintenance ramp, I guess. And we have Edwin Lopez celebrating his 3-month membership. Say good evening, beautiful night for night watching. It is. It's fantastic out here. And we are waiting here for a Medijet from San Salvador.
US 253, cross runway 12, down 1 today. 776 for left on uniform, ground 20. That looks like you missed uniform, you can make the left turn to the ground 20.
I think Remo is doing a night shift. Another Medijet in 40 minutes. Not sure if we will make it. Let's see how it goes. It's really depending on the traffic. If there's nothing coming in anymore, it doesn't make sense. And I know there will be some kind of a little bit of an interruption, but there's not much what we can do. I can already see it, that it thins out, and they let a lot of planes coming in on runway 12. So there's another FedEx coming in from Memphis, 767-300. Let's go and get FedEx. Alrighty. And I think, oh, there's another one coming in. A UPS from Ontario. And another UPS from Louisville. Here we go. There we go. Then we have here on runway 9, we have Southwest Airlines with a 737-700. It's one big light here, that's the problem. One big light. I don't want to zoom all the way in. Only from looking it becomes warm, all right. Here we go, Southwest.
fantastic. All right, guys. Let's catch the first one. It's UPS 767 flight 2310 from Ontario. We have another Atlas coming in. Apex Logistics. Apex Logistics Atlas Air coming in from Lima. And this could be hopefully, please, Tower, this could be hopefully a runway 9 arrival. Atlas Air 747-400 on the way. Currently about 7 minutes out. 7 minutes out. Let's see how this one goes. And we focus on the next cargo arrivals on runway 8. Was it a truck or was it a train? I hope. Alrighty. 747, and we have another 777 coming in here from Dallas. Flight 3126. More heavies coming in. Unfortunately, most of them are coming in on runway 8, but keep fingers crossed for that Atlas. Keep fingers crossed for that Atlas, because we have a lot of inbounds for runway 8 at the moment, so there could be a chance for Atlas Air 747-400 coming in here on runway 9. That would be fantastic. Apex Logistics from Lima. Let's see what's going on over there at the cargo bay. Do we have more movements here? That's Avianca Cargo. These are the containers. We don't want to see these. Let me have a look. Looks like everything looks normal here. That Atlas that pinged like 10 minutes ago. Still the door open. I don't think that thing is going anywhere. All right, we are waiting for these cargo ones. And the first one is already. Ooh, the first one is already here. My goodness, Jens. No, this is the problem when you can't see the aircraft. I can see the first one, UPS 76. I have no idea what this one is. Oh, it's over there. Okay. UPS 767 coming in a few minutes. I think that's UPS 767 from Ontario. This is a 4 hours flight. Is it Ontario, Canada? I think so. American Airlines 737-800 from Jacksonville. Okay. A flight within Florida. Northern Florida. Do you prefer JFK or Miami? It depends. My heart is in Miami, but only during the winter season, because otherwise Miami in summer is worse than JFK in winter. I can tell you that one. I lived in Florida, and the summers here, they are brutal. Especially in South Florida, here in Miami. Humid like crazy, and the summers here are no joke. You know, for the winters, you can put layers of clothes on to a certain degree. In summertime, when it's like a zillion degrees and the humidity is through the roof, the only thing is what you can do is air condition. But it doesn't work in what we are doing.
Alrighty, UPS 76. Alrighty, this was UPS 767. And now we have to wait for the A300. And then we have that Atlas Air 747. The UPS A300 is flight 2330 from Louisville, Kentucky. 20 years old. Should come up in just a little bit. And then Atlas is most likely last day off today. If nothing... Oh, there is Air France 320. There is Air France 320. Most likely, I would like to film that one from Pointe à Pitre. Air France 320. GKX. Golf Kilo X-Ray Victor. Wow, whenever do you have a chance to see it? Air France 320. There was a time when I was plane spotting here 25-30 years ago when Iberia, they had stationed here MD-87s, and later on I think a 319 or a 320. Yeah, the good old times. And now basically Air France, they are left with a 320. They're doing flights within the Caribbean and Miami, and this one is coming in from Pointe à Pitre. I think the YouTuber Noel Phillips, I think it was him. I think he flew all these flights in the Caribbean with that Air France 320, and he ended up in Miami, Florida. It's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. All right, let's go over to the UPS A300. What is the best time to go and plane spot? That's the only question, and I don't have any information. The answer is whenever you have free time. Whenever you have free time. And that's UPS A300. There we go. And the next one, Atlas, the 747-400, and we have an arrival here. We have an arrival here, but no flight information. What? No. American Airlines. Okay, Atlas Air, the last but not least, 747. Should be Apex Logistics. Beauty. Phenomenal. Thank you so much, by the way, for 833 likes. Much appreciated. And if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe also to the channel and hit the bell. Because we will be live tomorrow again at around 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I would say realistically anywhere between 11 and 11:30. So I will put out the placeholder on YouTube for 11:30. Kurt, hello to you.
And then we are waiting. Oh, there's a 777 coming in. This one most likely is coming in on runway 12. American Airlines with a 777-300 from Dallas, Fort Worth. And then that crazy Air France 320. Flight 616. This is usually a runway 9 candidate. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing what's coming in here. I can't believe it. It's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Alright, so we're going to catch first the 777 American Airlines from Dallas, flight 3126. I think we should be close enough to catch it. I'm just out here in a t-shirt. It is so gorgeous, so gorgeous. It's January, hence is plane spotting in a t-shirt.
Miami Tower, Boston Wake service, going to travel heavy 777, 2 mile final. Runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er. Traffic is a company 737 landing runway 9er. Air 1743 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12 is an Airbus, the whole foot the intersection, runway 9er, clear to land.
Comes American Airlines 777. All right. Air France is turning most likely on the ILS for runway 9. Look at this beauty here. And this is Avianca Cargo. That's a converted 330. It used to be a passenger one. That's a converted 330. I'm wrapped under a blanket with a hot water bottle. Veto Walleton. Hello to you.
American A380 traffic 3 mile final, cross runway 12 without delay, ground control 14.8. Air France 616 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, 737, will hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, clear to land. 2060 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12, 737, will hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, clear to land. Delta 505 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic Airbus lands, runway 9er.
All right, first inbound on runway 9er is American Airlines flight 1723, a 737-800 from Cancun. And then number 2 is an Air France 320. Yes, you heard that right. An Air France 320 that does this island hopping in the Caribbean and also connects them to Miami. All right, let's go over. I don't want to zoom too much in because it was just be one huge light ball.
Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic and Airlines over that.
All right, guys, next one. Air France A320. How cool is that? Air France A320.
3257, turn left, fixture, ground point. Nightmare 1723, turn left on uniform, join Victor, hold short of runway 12.
I think I saw that one in Stuttgart like years and years and years ago. It's a very familiar registration. Fox for France, Golf Kilo, X-Ray Victor. Very familiar registration. Air France 320.
Last flight 1, Miami Tower, Miami Altimeter 301, center field wind 1207, departure from Miami Silver, get on risk, use caution, and release to be crash driver system. Welcome.
Wow. Air France. How cool is that?
Thank you.
All right, guys, and that's it. We call it a day. Thank you so much for tuning in today. This is Planes and Friends Live. We covered this Thursday, January 8th from Miami, Florida. It was an amazing day with amazing aircraft. Lots of 747s and lots of cargo aircraft in general. Miami is where my heart is. JFK is where my roots are. So January is the best month to come down here to Planespot. The temperatures are perfect. Just a little rain in the beginning. That's why we had to stop. And this is part 2 actually. But we will be back tomorrow. And we can't wait to kick off this Friday tomorrow. It's time for me to pack my equipment to get to the hotel. I'm hungry on top of it. Thank you so much again, my moderators. First and foremost, they are already in bed, Lucy, Lutz, and Holger. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. And today, Lutz called in, and so you heard Lutz's voice. If you want to rewind, we had a pretty funny conversation, and I can't wait to see you guys and to read you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much, and good night from Miami, Florida. Stay safe, stay warm. See you tomorrow. Kitty, hello. Nice to read you. you so much.